It should be a blank screen right now because the shuffler takes a second to kick in. Oh gosh, what is this, Void? Give me 1 second here while I boot up YouTube. Yeah, a good time to show me stuff like that is now. The only unfortunate thing about the shuffler is it's a little harder for me to follow chat as much as I'd like to, just because of how demanding it can be. Yo, we just got done watching Taskmaster. Okay, all right, what is this now? That's really good. That's good, Void. Yeah, I'm experimenting with only a 3-game shuffler because I want to bring Castlevania Shuffler to events eventually, but I don't know roughly how long this is going to take Rusty. It's good for me to know Rusty time versus a more practiced time, so that way if I ever do want to submit this to an event like MagFest, for instance, I'll know to like, okay, I need to practice it for this amount of time. So looks like everything's up. I'm going to send a quick test ping out to YouTube and we'll get started because there's a lot I want to do today. All right, great. Good to go. Let me move my chat out of the way of my shuffler. It's going to be hard enough. And let's go. Hang on. Okay, my script froze for a second. I'm like, no, not right now. All right, here we go. All right, so we are going to be running Sypha for this, which shouldn't surprise anyone. As much as I like Grant, it's an extra stage. All right, let's go, y'all. I got a chance to practice this a little bit when I was at Trans Am just because I kind of destroyed the Mario shuffler. This is a 30-60 second shuffler, so this is going to be a little bit more difficult than my average Castlevania shuffler. It's going to be a little easier to die as a result, so I'm also kind of configuring that as well. All right, this is going to be CV4 just based on the loadout. Also, enjoy the music. I'm going to turn it up on my end. Yo, Dan, how you doing? Thanks for the congrats on that. I cannot believe it's still 76K for Trans Lifeline, you know? I could not believe it. I got to turn this up. I love this theme. Hopefully there's some folks on YouTube who it'll be their first time seeing this. It's always a blast seeing these for the first time. All right. It's just going to be from one banger to another. Remember, there's only one iteration of Castlevania 3 this time. There's not two. CV4 is still by far going to take me the longest. I know the least amount of tech for it. CV1 and CV3, though, should be pretty good. How you doing? Why? Can you believe that Spike's nightmare is over? He finally did it. Freaking proud of him. Oh yeah, there's gonna be flashing sometimes. I'll try to warn you all a little bit more about that. It's not as damning here as it is in the other games. Wait, what? He didn't give it a 1? I would pause right now if I wasn't actually trying to accurately He didn't give it a 1? Are you freaking serious? I'm a little miffed about that. He almost get... What is his problem? Oh, gosh. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Remember, if we are on those chains and the game flips, we're just automatically dead because you can't buffer that Y input. What is wrong with Spike? Look, he's my friend and I'll defend him and all that, but giving that piece of trash a freaking 2, almost 3. Okay, real question. What is it? Did he put it ahead or behind Nightmare? I have to, I have to know. Where did he, because it's with the 2s, right? That's exactly where the other dumpster fire is. No, I'm gonna have a little chit chat with him at SGDQ. Yeah, something's up with him. I think he's trying to mess with us, you know, like get us to talk about it outside his stream, you know? Something's going on with that. That ain't quite right. He put it lower than I have to really think about that. Oh, I'm still pissed about Evo, but Spike already knows that. That's not news. I have... Yo, Gavin! Gavin with the hot raid. Let's go! Yo, Gavin, what up? Welcome, everyone, to the Castlevania Shuffler. We're only shuffling 3 games today. This one shouldn't be too bad. Welcome, Gavin and Raiders. I'm Skybilz, if you don't know me already. I actually owe Gavin a good time soon. I'm sure he has told you all about that. We had a little chat while I was away. I've actually been away for about a week or so. I was at an event called Trans Am where we raised $76,000 for Trans Lifeline. No, you didn't hear that wrong. Me and my goofy group of friends, also referred to ourselves as clowns, raised $76,000 for one of the best causes ever, so. But all of my personal streams here, we are raising money for the Shameless Fund. We've been doing that for a little while. Exclamation point TSF if y'all want to learn more about the charity. Go make dinner. Go eat. Thank you, Gavin. Much love, much love. My own personal community, we are over $7,100 for the Shameless Fund already here in 2026. I can't believe it. No, Evo's not a perfect game, but Evo's at least a 6 or a... I almost said the meme. I almost said the meme. No. I'll say Eli. How you doing? I knew one of you was going to beat me to the punch there. Yo, Robbie, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 36 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thanks for the support. I can't get over that. So good. I said 6 something. I didn't say the full meme, right? Ah! Sorry. That was a bad buffered input. Can somebody get a clip of that? Thank you. Freaking what? 10 minutes in the stream and I've already had a jump scare. That's great. All right, come on, please go in. Robbie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 3 big ears. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping me live out my dream as a full-time streamer. I really appreciate that. All right, that's already stage 1. This is going to be our final game that we have. Oh, right. Double victory pose. By the way, y'all are here just in time. The Castlevania franchise has some of the best music. Well, hello from Japan. Welcome on YouTube. I hope you're enjoying so far. Enjoy the stream. Oh yeah, we are getting a new Castlevania game this year. That's true. Is it supposed to be more like Soden, or is it supposed to be more like Classicvania? Oh, right, how rude of me. I didn't get a chance to introduce what we're doing here. So what we're doing here is called a shuffler. My partner was one of the creators of the software, and my game is going to flip every 30 to 60 seconds. We don't know when it's going to flip. We don't know what game it's going to flip to, at least as soon as we have 3 games in the shuffler. When it goes down to 2, we'll know. But I'm trying to do an abbreviated version of the shuffler because I want to have more stuff to submit to events. And this is one of the things that I'm absolutely passionate about. I love the 2D Castlevania franchise. If you want to know why Castlevania 2's out there, I don't have a good answer for you, other than it doesn't feel like the rest. If I add anything else, it's going to be Dracula X, but I don't know Dracula X yet. And for me to put a game into this shuffler in particular, I have to, like, be somewhat competent at it. I haven't even beaten Dracula X yet. So we're trying to see if this is going to be around the 2-hour mark, like 2.5 hours, because right now my PB for 2 categories of Castlevania 3 is 3 hours and 15, and that's a little long for any kind of marathon stuff lately. I also really need to sharpen up the end of my force. So this, admittedly, I'm a little rusty at this right now. I know you're thinking, but Sky, you've been, no, just trust me. When you see me get to the later stages of 4 especially, you're gonna see where my rust is. It takes a while for Castlevania 4 to ramp up in difficulty. There's gonna be a little bit of that ramp up in the next level, but nothing like levels A and B. And this is a really short game, so we should be down to 2 games relatively soon, and I hope that's going to cut down on the time substantially. All right, so right here, if we have enough time and it doesn't shuffle immediately, we're going to do a damage boost. All we're going to do is jump like so. Hey, we just skipped that entire room. Try that one at home next time. But yeah, that was so sweet of Gavin to rate us. Okay, don't shuffle here. That would be an instant death if it shuffled there. Okay, that was actually a really nice buffer. So yeah, the shuffler, it forces these games to be more difficult. That's all you really need to know. It creates funny moments, it creates jump scares, it does things to me. Things that I probably would not want done to me on an everyday basis, but you know, once in a while, especially for marathons, why the heck not? I figure if this goes over really well, I'll have a recording to submit to future marathons. This is probably going to get submitted to MagFest if the time for this isn't too bad, because that's going to be like the next event I submit to. If we have solo segments in Kaizo Coliseum, I'd also consider doing that, but Kaizo's kind of like a collaborative effort. So the next time I really plan on submitting this is to MagFest and to Frost Fatale. And speaking of marathons, I'm also doing this for a reason as well. I am performing the Mario Shuffler at Power Up with Pride 2 weekends from now. That's going to be June 6th at 7:53 Eastern US. Yes, we got a big old primetime slot. So I need to actually get a command for that soon. But yeah, we're going to be playing at Power Up with Pride this year. Let's go. Lots of marathons this summer for me. All right, don't blink. You're going to miss Medusa if you do. All the Medusas are big pushovers in Castlevania games. Had to make myself a cold brew here at home. Oh, geez, that was terrifying. It heckin' is. I'm thinking about doing a day or two exclusively for the Shameless Fun for Pride Month. Yo, Safely, thank you so much for streaking. Thank you so much for watching 100 streams in a row. I would not be where I am without the wonderful streakers, pun intended here. So thank you so much again. Appreciate that, gamer. Yo, Furman, thank you so much for streaking as well. Let's go. All right, y'all. I need to see your best music/dance emotes here. This is Wicked Child, one of my favorite tracks from Castlevania. Freaking masterpiece. Big fan of this song. Also a very difficult level, so I don't get to enjoy this track as much as I'd like. I always forget what unleashes this ghost. Okay, all right, move. Move. Can you get out of there? Thank you. So right here, you're going to see me doing some maneuvers that I wouldn't normally do in a run. For example, I normally wouldn't take these stairs because it wastes a lot of time. But again, if it shuffles, we need to be over solid ground. And if you know anything about the Castlevania franchise, it's that, you know, stairs are kind of fickle. Yo, thank you. I'm going to say you're just streaking a lot. How about, oh my gosh, I'm facing Medusa the wrong way after I talked smack. Get out of here. That was a little sloppier than I would have liked that to be, but that's fine. Remember, make sure to throw your boomerangs in the correct direction. Yeah, the stairs are definitely the biggest boss in this game. I still never understood why this is like part of the stage still. Like, this is the only stage with like any second part after a boss to it here. And there's not even like a follow-up boss to that. That never made any sense to me. So if anybody doesn't know, these games are kind of difficult. Okay, I have to remember to get the extra life there because I am going to need lives and shufflers. This will not be a flawless playthrough. They rarely are for shufflers. So yeah, if you've never played a shuffler before, the basic gist is I'm trying to juggle 3 games at the same time. And there's only 3 this time versus the traditional 5 I do for the Mario shuffler because, well, I'm going to be frank with y'all. Mario games are a little bit easier than Castlevania. At least for me, they are. Just a little bit. Way more prone to accidents, for sure. Give me that life. Where's my extra life? See, this is what happens when it shuffles. Nope, couldn't find it. That's fine. Hopefully we will survive. What was that about mini-bosses? What about mini-bosses? All right, this song should sound familiar. We've actually been using this song for Jabu in our Ocarina of Time shuffler, or Ocarina of Time Ship of Harkinian. Oh, I was just saying Medusa is a pushover in the Vania games I'm familiar with. I'm sure there's one in some game that sucks, but at least in one in... Actually, Medusa's a pushover in both all 1, 3, and 4. We'll see the Medusa in Castlevania 3 once we get to the Haunted Ship of Fools. All right, we're hoping for a generous shuffle here. There's going to be a lot of space coming up without any solid ground. Like this part right there, it would have sucked if it would have shuffled there, but it didn't. Okay, so we don't want that. That's a dagger. Oh, jeez. That was a little closer than I wanted that to be. Whew. Yeah, that was one hit from death. Again, I'm not expecting a deathless shuffler, especially for Castlevania. I gotta be a little kinder to myself. So, have you all tried any of the classic Vanias, as I call them? I would highly recommend at least Castlevania 3 if you play any of the classic Vanias. This one right here, 4, is probably the most user-friendly. You know, again, I loosely say that because I know these games are difficult. All right, so this is where, in my opinion, this is where Castlevania 1 takes its kid gloves off, is right here. This stage has to be done in a very delicate manner, otherwise we have to game over and get a proper power-up. We're going to be getting holy water for this. The song? Walking on the Edge. Because I'm that big of a music nerd. Nope. I thought it was gonna fall right on the platform there. Which is fine. We're switching weapons anyways, so that's really not that damning. It's gonna make my beginning kind of suck a little bit more. Castlevania 3, where the heck have you been? Jeez. This is my favorite of the three. Hey, Drex. How you doing? Oh! Was that a hitless stage 1? Was that a hitless stage 1? Excuse me? Not deathless stage 1. That was a hitless stage 1. On a freaking shuffler. Jeez. Alright, we are avoiding the Clock Tower of Untimely Death. We're going right into Mad Forest. We're doing Cyphus Route. That's gonna be our only hitless stage. I'll spoil that. Alright, waterfalls. Right, waterfall in a shuffler. That's wonderful. Alright, this is one where if we are caught in the wrong spot for a shuffle, this is one of the most lethal spots early on in CV4 in a shuffler. So, pardon me for a second. I really have to think about this. You all know how I don't like thinking. Also, Drex, I am so sorry right now for what's been going on with you. Please give the puppers my best. Okay, everybody clench your butt cheeks. Okay, we're across. We were so close to death there. Thank you for clenching your butt cheeks for me. I appreciate that. That's the one input I can't buffer in that stage. Jeez. Also, dude, thanks for streaking, by the way. I don't know if I thanked you, but I will thank you now. I will do my best to thank you all in real time for all of the wonderful things you do for this stream, but as you can see, that was the shortest shuffle. Okay. All right, neutral input. I hope nobody's peed their pants yet. Everybody better check your pants after this level. I mean that. All right, call back to Castlevania 3 coming up, a stage we won't see. We'll be fine. That was a little nerve-wracking, I won't lie. Yeah, that could have also been a disaster. You're always mere seconds from disaster in a shuffler. But it's entertaining that way. People like to see them happy little accents, you know what I'm saying? Was what an MTG joke? Phone's going off. This is not a good time for my phone to be going off. Okay, not an emergency. Okay. I usually have my phone on. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. I don't have words right now. I'm just gonna keep moving, okay? I'm crying. I'm literally crying right now, all right? Oh, shit! I almost fell down the waterfall at the top. That would have been such a tragedy. Oh my gosh. Type 1 if you thought you peed yourself there. It's okay. This is a judgment-free zone, y'all. Judgment-free zone. Don't you forget it. I may have to check myself after that, okay? That was such a bad place to have that input. All right, Mad Force 2. Oh, we're back to this. That's lovely. Ba-ba-dum. All right, don't shuffle while I'm holding down here, please and thank you. I never buffer down, much like I never buffer Y. Can I get an instant replay cam on that? That was like the smallest 2x2 hole I could have fallen in on this. Okay. That's... I don't know if I've ever fallen in that small of a hole before. Okay, maybe I have, but I don't want to talk about it on stream, you know? All right. No? Oh my gosh, this stage giving me a hard time right now. All right, let me get my long whip. That's probably what I'm missing. Okay, I'm fighting Cyclops with an axe. What can possibly go wrong? Yeah, this is Shuffler. This is a little bit different from Randomizer. Both of them make the game more difficult. No, down. You're gonna go down these stairs. Come on. That just means Cyclops is gonna take a little longer to kill, because we're about to change over to Sypha anyways in the next stage. We'll have a completely different character after this stage. That's all right. I know how to use all the weapons in this game. I know how to defeat all the enemies with a single whip if I need to. It's not a huge deal. This is another screen that's really easy to die on. One spray from those mermen will kill you because you'll go flying into the water. All right, we're gonna get a flash here coming up. I'll let you know. I'll give you a soft countdown for this for folks who are sensitive to flashing. We will flash in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, thanks, Ray. Okay, good shuffle. Good shuffle, given where that was. That stage is always a nightmare to shuffle through. Okay. Can I please get a longer whip? Please. I'm begging you, game. Nope. Okay, that's what the game evidently wanted from me last time. All right, give me a good old 60-second shuffle here and I'll be happy. Okay. Okay, that's gonna suck. That's not gonna be fun. I have to pray that I'm holding the controller in a certain way once I get there, and there's no promise of that. Oh my gosh, lag. Okay. All right. All All right, so this is the Viper boss fight. We're going to stay kind of close to here because, again, we want to put ourselves in a favorable position when it shuffles. And it will shuffle during this. This is a long boss fight. Kind of take our... Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll allow it. Let's get out of here, please. All right, so here, the greatest hazard here is not the harpies or the fleamen. Our greatest hazard here is getting a weapon we don't want to get. Why? Because Frankenstein's monster and Igor, not a fun time if you don't have holy water. If you have holy water, there's your cheese strat right there. Anyone can do this stage, I promise. But you have to get up to the end of the stage with at least double holy water. Because basically what we're going to do is we're going to stun lock Igor for this fight. And this is okay. Thanks for interrupting me, game. I was in the middle of a thought, but you do you. It's okay. All right, so here, like I said, if we don't have an optimal weapon, over the course of the shuffle, I accidentally grabbed an axe, which I didn't want to do, but it was unfortunately the input that was buffered at the time of this. So what we're going to do with this... If I really wanted to be cool, I could have gotten the dagger and gone for the lightning kill on Cyclops, but I've only pulled that off once. So this is going to be a little bit of a longer fight. There is food in that block if I need it, but we're just going to kind of play this game of tug-of-war with Cyclops. And this is just knowing about how many inputs you can get away with before Cyclops does a thing. And there we go. Whip only, damageless. For the most part, Cyclops. Fist bump. Another boss. Another boss. I forgot we were in the middle of fighting multiple bosses. We're about to fight a boss in CB1, oddly enough, too. The Frankenstein and Igor fight. All right, there we go. But that is a deathless story, and 3 is one of the hardest early worlds, so I'm kind of happy to get deathless in that stage. That's a really hard stage to do without a shuffler, let alone with a shuffle. All right, so we're going into Dracula's Watchtower. No, we're going to Red Tower. Oh, it's going to be A Tale of Two Towers. Thank you. Thanks again for all the clips, y'all. I appreciate this. So, if you can't read this, all Sypha's doing is offering help. We're going to take her help, gladly. Because she is one of the most badass characters in all of Castlevania. Big fan of Sypha. I'll probably cosplay her eventually. That's how much I love Sypha. And we'll see in a few minutes, once we shuffle back to that, what Sypha's capable of, because it's a lot. Oh, that was a bad idea. I didn't need to make that cycle, but that's fine. Okay, so this is probably one of, if not the single hardest individual jump here. Okay, I have to wait till that fades. I don't want that. I have to do a double buffer there on that jump, especially when I'm not playing on console. This can't be on console. Don't tell John Nintendo. Because of the software that we use to shuffle this. All right, let's transform. So this is the Ship of Haunted Fools. The name of the song is Anxiety, and rightfully so named because there's a lot that can go wrong in this stage. Hey, Moose, it's good to see you. That's a tricky input right there. We chose to go a little bit safer for the shuffler. Oh, thank you. I was worried I wouldn't get my multiplier. So yeah, we definitely want plenty of hearts. We need the multipliers for this Frankenstein's monster and Igor fight, because again, if this boss gets loose, it's kind of hard to come back from. And it's probably going to shuffle in the middle of this fight. We'll deal with it. We're only going to hand buffer a couple rooms, and I'll talk about what that means in a little while. There's going to be a part... There we go. that fight gets out of hand really quickly if you don't stun lock the boss there. And all that means is we're not going to let the boss move. You know, I know there's a lot of folks lately who aren't familiar with speedrunning jargon and such. All we did there is we used our weapon to make sure the boss didn't move a muscle there, because otherwise that boss gets out of control really quickly. All right, so now we're back to the Haunted Ship of Fools. Yeah, that's the other fun thing about a shuffler. You're subject to triple times the commentary for folks who might not be familiar with this. So the reason why we go with the J version here is Sypha's lightning spell is available early. Also, just I like the extra sound channel we get here in the J version. That's another jump right there that you don't want to be in the middle of a shuffle. We always say yes to Sypha joining. Unless it's a Trevor only run, but I don't do that yet. All right, so song here, Heart of Fire. This is Dracula's Lab, and we are going to be facing something that's not so experimental despite the name of this. Death awaits us at the end of this level. No, quite literally, we're going to be facing off with the Grim Reaper in this level. Very good song, though. Very good song. Now, if this wasn't a shuffler and I didn't need the room, I could get hit by the skeletons and do what we did in stage 2. But for that little amount of a time save, not worth it. Only when you're doing an individual speedrun should you really go for that, in my opinion. Shuffler's a little different. We're playing for survival. We're not necessarily playing for the fanciest of times. That was only mildly scary. Yeah, I thought we were going into Red Tower with this. No, this is going to... We don't get Red Tower till the next level. Which is odd, because I usually... This is the level I usually remember, and Red Tower is like the usual, like, oh yeah, I have to deal with this BS. That was actually a really nice time shuffle. So for anyone wondering, this shuffler, you click through numbers until you can get different seeds, and what those seeds tend to mean is this is going to be the timing of the way in which things are going to shuffle, and that changes every time. So it's not like it shuffles at the exact same time every time I do this, which I find that kind of cool, honestly. You don't want to get used to, like, shuffler timing. It's just not as much fun that way. Ideally, we want to see as much as we can of Castlevania 1 and get us down to 2 games to shuffle between, because then that means more time spent on each individual game. Castlevanias 3 and 4 are way longer than Castlevania 1. Now, for anybody wondering, yes, I've done a Metroidvania shuffler. Is it very difficult? You bet. All right. Some of you may recognize the name of this boss, Puexel, a very prominent speedrunner in the RPG community. And by Puexel, it was nice shouting you out. All right, this is another section we pray to the RNG gods and goddesses that we get something a little more generous, something more in the 45 to 60 second range. Okay, thank you. Again, if we shuffle anywhere mid-jump there, we fall like a rock, we die. Not fun. All right, I mentioned there was Medusa in this game. Here's Medusa. And there she goes. All right, if you are prone to motion sickness, 4-2 and 4-3 is not for you. So I'm going to advise anytime we shuffle back to Castlevania 3, this song Clockwork Mansion will be playing and Spinning Corridor will be playing later on. Come on. Okay, we're going to want to stay firmly in the middle, and we have to take out... Okay, that's actually a pretty decent shuffle. We're going to buffer the next time we're on Castlevania 4 once we start spinning again. Because, again, there's no way you can buffer that input, and it's an auto-death. Almost a guaranteed auto-death. So those are the times when I choose to buffer my shuffles. Because each shuffle is guaranteed to at least have 30 seconds attached to it. We're going to do the same when we get to 6-1 in Chandeliers. And then I think we do the same thing at one other point, but I can't remember right now. And it's mostly Castlevania 4 stuff, just because, again, we need to hang on those whip rings. Yo, MB, it's nice to see you. How you doing? Also, shout-outs to all the folks watching me on YouTube as well as Twitch. Appreciate y'all. I'm still fairly new to the YouTube community, so again, thanks for hanging out there. I really appreciate it. Doing a little bit of marathon run testing today. Seeing if the Castlevania Shuffler is... Oh, nonsense. Seeing if the Castlevania Shuffler is marathon ready yet. By the way, I make that mistake quite often. All it means is I won't get lightning back until stream. The name of the level's called Stream Aqueduct, however you want to call it. That just means we're going to see Sypha shoot our... Whoa! Okay! I guess these Medusa heads heard me talking smack about them, eh? All right. All right, we're going to pause there. I'm going to give a shout out to Pakimania. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. Again, we are pause buffering here. Why? Because again, it's funny I mentioned why, that's a pun. We have to be holding in the Y button for this, and because this is our only Super Nintendo game, there is no Y button on a NES controller. So because I cannot be possibly expected to prepare a Y input, thanks, Y. That is why we decided to do a pause buffer strat. The minute I get back to Castlevania 4 and I'm on the pause screen, I will hit the Y button on here, and I will look at the timer and use that as my basis. Nice thing about this, all Castlevania games, at least of the ones we've chosen, are timed. So I can at least count out 30 seconds when I'm trying to pause buffer. Why not use a SNES controller? I'm not using a Nintendo controller at all here, it turns out. I'm using a PS5 controller, of all things. Again, for anyone who doesn't know, I have RSI, or a repetitive stress injury. Yes, I did not take care of my hands growing up. So you'll always see me sporting compression gloves whenever I'm doing any kind of sweaty or more serious gaming. And the PS5 controller has... All right, so I'm going to buffer Y. I'm going to hit start. And we're at 4:37. So I wasted maybe approximately 3 seconds there. All right. All right, I'm pausing here. This should be the last time I have to pause buffer that, because again, I'm not losing all of 4-2 to that. We're calculating the worst case scenario here by anticipating a minimum of 30-second shuffle. It's gonna go to 60 seconds now. It always does. Oh shit. Thanks, game. Again, choosing to not damage boost across the way like I could here, because again, we don't know when things are gonna shuffle. Now, the fortunate thing about Armpit Fire is we do get the luxury of being able to hit a little bit more like a truck and controlling our trajectory. What it means is we have to kiss these enemies now. So you have to be a little bit more closer than I'd like to be, but right there, as you see, the fire just melts those mummies away. We're gonna see a familiar foe here. This is gonna be Cyclops again. Why? Because this game loves recursion. It loves saying, hey, remember that fun boss you just fought? It's back. Very dramatic. Very dramatic. All right, so now we're gonna go to the hallway of nightmares up ahead, where the game basically expects you to emulate a sine curve. We're gonna break part of that by using this holy water, but we also have to hope, A, the game doesn't shuffle at the wrong time, and B, we don't accidentally end up picking up a random drop item as a result of the Medusa head. Or is that? Most of the time it's gonna give you a heart, but every now and then it tries to be funny and give you a different item. Okay, so here, we're actually gonna pause buffer this. We need a solid 30 seconds for death. So again, this is for the sake of time. We're going to go slower to go faster. Speaking of which, let's finish this up. All right, again, 4-3 is coming up, aka Spinning Tail. Please look away if you're prone to motion sickness. Nintendo thought it would be cute to include Mode 7 here. I'll let you know when we're safely within 4-4. I actually also get motion sickness from games. Oddly enough, not from roller coasters, a common love of mine. I don't know why I get car sick and motion sick from games, but I don't get sick. By the way, you can look again. If you hear that song again, then make sure to look away if you're motion sick. All right, now we're going to Red Tower. This stage is... I would say this is where Castlevania 3 really takes the kid gloves off. I know what you're thinking, Sky, this whole game is hard. It is. But if you are good at this game, this is where the game is like, you think you're good at this game. We'll see now. Again, if we were doing full-on strats here, we would damage boost and use our iframes or invisible frames to go through that. But again, it's a shuffler. We do safety strats here for a reason. Yeah, all right, motion sick people, please look away again. We're almost done with this quarter. This quarter is at least short. Oh, that was closer than I'd like that to be. All right, you can look again. We're done with motion sickness. So stage 4 is the stage of gimmicks here in Castlevania 3, and this is actually an infinite maze. I don't know how Konami pulled this off, but this stage cycles on forever and forever if you can't figure out where to go. It's fascinating. All right, so again, we're just kind of climbing up this long corridor. Again, if this were a charity marathon, I'd be like, okay, Seth is just climbing up a bunch of long stairs. Donation time. Even in a shuffler, there's always time for donations. Yo, thanks for streaking Implode. Come on. All right. All right, so one of the other luxuries we have here is because we lost the lightning, we're going to use this to the fullest opportunity. We're going to grab Sypha's Ice Spell here. Now, Sypha's Ice Spell kind of leaves her a sitting duck, except for the platforming parts of stages. That's right. We can freeze enemies that would normally be indestructible. Okay, we're going to do the death fight. Everyone get ready. If death gets loose, we're dead. Much like the Frankenstein and Igor fight, if you see any Syce in the air, we're probably dead. So, no Syce, good fight. And there it is. That's another perfectly done stun lock. It's a wonder that Konami did not want us to use the Holy Water as much in future installments. Got a little campfire on the whip. And we're almost done with Castlevania 1. Castlevania 1 is a very short game, at the very least. But we still have to go through the gauntlet here at the end, which is a bunch of stage 1 bosses, harpies. Yeah, but first, though, we're going to go through an auto-scroller. I don't know how or why they invented an auto-scroller in a game. You all know I got feelings about that. But, yeah, here's an auto-scroller in a Castlevania game. We'll see a more traditional auto-scroller when we get to Castle Courtyard in 2 levels. I can't explain away this one. This is an odd auto-scroller. But if you do this, and you want to do this fast, which there's no reason not to, you have to memorize where every single enemy spawns. Fortunately, it's not random where they spawn. So once you have that memorized, it's not so bad. Of course, you know, you have to hit the buttons properly. So right there, oh, jeez. I almost squished myself on that game and almost fell off the stairs there. That was smooth. Okay, so y'all want to know the solution to this puzzle? Here's all you got to do in 4-4. Just go across and then down. That's all you have to do. It's the easiest way to not get caught in an infinite stage loop. And here, these are all insta-kills here, so you have to make sure you don't get crushed by them. Another really bad spot for shuffling. I'm holding right. Otherwise, that could be a death. We'll see, though. We'll see. All right, we're heading into the final section of Red Tower already. It's also the most difficult section by a county mile, so everybody better buckle in. This gets a little rough. Anytime you see a vertical section in this game, you know it's not going to be fun. Okay, that's fine. We're on stairs. Stairs is actually a pretty safe place to be. All right, so we have a bat. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, nothing wrong with stuff here. Just a frame perfect input. Nothing to see here. It's okay if we take a hit here. Honestly, not a bad section. And yes, I did mean to change to the clock here. Why? Because I don't rely on sub-weapons for Dracula. For most Dracula fights, I actually do go whip only, especially in a shuffler to... Oh my gosh! Don't mind me. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot that that was going to happen. So here there is going to be some flashing for the Coronat fight. Please, again, look away if you are prone to any kind of injury from flashing here. Every single time I hit this boss, the screen's going to blink, so please be careful with that. You'll see why Boomerang is my weapon of choice here for this fight. Almost hitless. All right, you can look again. We good. I warned you all to bring extra pants for this run, okay? So here we're gonna pick up Armpit Fire again because, well, we have to face another iteration of Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster, rather. Sorry for those of you who are literary enthusiasts going, Sky, don't call it Frankenstein. I know. Okay, you forgot your pants? I am so sorry, Zordon. Okay, no. All right. Okay, that's bad. This section... I can't stop time now, so now I have to operate off of patterns? Oh, this is terrible. I got frame paused. So that was an involuntary pause there. No! I knew that was gonna happen. Right on the last frickin' frame. That's okay. We're almost done with the game anyways, so we'll be fine. It does mean we're gonna have to try to go through that kind of tanky harpy section again. That's fine, we bounced forward. My one is not good today. Good thing it's the shortest game. All right. So now we head into what I feel... My personal theory on this level is that this level was incomplete. A, it doesn't make sense that, you know, Dracula just left his door to his castle wide open. And there's no boss in this stage. Don't know why. So this is like the intermission level of sorts. Get to kind of chill, kind of reflect on, you know, what this game's been about so far. But it is also a very, very strict dividing line between the easier levels of the game and the harder levels of the game. So you have time to prepare for that. At least I got to show off the pause glitch there. That was kind of funny. All right. That's fun. So here, even if we game over, we'll resume right here. So that's fine. All right. Our first Dracula fight of the day. Oh yeah, I I lied when I said we don't use sub-weapons. We actually do. We use it in the form of holy water. I have to actually focus on this. This is a really crappy fight on the shuffler. This fight, no, this one's not bad. This is gonna be no sweat. Just a little bit of a weenie roast there, you know? Ah! Right at the proper level there, you know? The game knew what they were doing with that. Okay, we're off to Aqueduct. A little catchy tune here. I love this song. This is kind of like a nice little interlude too. Like this stage, it can suck if you don't know what you're doing. But I don't consider this level to be as hard as the levels that surround it. Red Tower and Courtyard are way tougher. And back to fighting Dracula. Hey, thanks for streaking Alaskan Hero. And also, hey, Red Marble Fox, how you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. I just hope I remember how to fight Cookie Monster, which is phase 2. Which anyone who's a Sesame Street fan in this house, you will soon see why I call phase 2 Cookie Monster. Just think of those big derpy googly eyes. Hey, good to see you, MTI. How you doing? The other nice thing about messing up earlier, now we have this. I'll just get through here. It's not going bad. My CV1's a little rough around the edges, but for being rusty, I feel like I'm doing really well. Oh, that was not good of me. I guess I just really want to use Armpit Fire today, and that's fine. That's US routing at that point. All right. Bring it on, Cookie Monster. Oh, that was the big hop. That is a 1cc Castlevania 1. Let's go. Oh, hang on. All right, that's 1cc on Castlevania 1. Let's go. As badly as I played, it's still a 1cc. We take those. Or a 1 course clear. All right, it's gonna flash here in a second. Please look away. All right, you're good. Yeah, pass the timer. Yeah, it does work, Hyper. Alright, we will no longer see Castlevania 1, and now we're just going back and forth between 3 and 4. As I said would happen, as long as things didn't get squirrely. This is going to be great for time. We are sub-hour past our first Castlevania game. We take those. We take those. Oh, heck. Alright. I forgot that was there. Alright, that's a good time to remember that. 2 is just different. As with any game in the NES franchise, Castlevania 2 always, or any of the 2s, tend to be very different. I don't know why they did that. So if everything goes right, if everything plays out the way I think it's going to, I should finish 3 next, and then 4 should follow soon after. It just depends on how long our intervals are. Again, we're playing a 30-60 versus a 45-60, so this is going to be substantially harder, especially coming up in 6-1 segment of Chandeliers. You'll see that coming up very soon. We need to be very careful on Chandeliers because 6-1 is a longer section. Chandeliers is right at the end of it without a... There's no checkpoint up till the end of Chandeliers, so... Oh, that's wonderful. Whew. Okay, we're fine. It'll be okay. There's our lightning spell back, thank you. Yeah, I missed you since the pirate ship. Alright, so footing here is everything for this boss. Try to give me armpit fire again. Nope. Alright, so here, we're going to want to start out over here. If you start out anywhere sooner, you'll walk right into that flame and you'll die instantly. That's Castlevania for you. We're willing to take a hit here if we need to, and no! Actually, pretty good cycling there overall. Alright, we're heading off to Courtyard, which is probably the scariest stage in Castlevania 3, because there's a mandatory frame, well, not frame perfect, but it's like a 2-pixel jump. And all you need to know is the developer probably made a mistake with how close that jump was. It couldn't have been intended the way that jump was made. Alright, so we're about to enter Chandeliers. Again, we're gonna have to pause buffer through Chandeliers. I hate doing it, but that's the way it's gotta go, unfortunately. Good. Good enough. Again, Chandeliers is a nasty section. You don't want to have to do that. I don't think I'll have to pause buffer up until stage A at this point, so we fine. A lot of Konami, and yeah, I'll show you where this jump is. It's pretty damning, honestly. You really have to cut it close, and even then, I still don't have a perfect visual key for this jump. Also enjoyed, this is Aquarius, aka Castle Courtyard. Love this song so much. This is the song that made me fall in love with video game music right here. Aquarius was definitely the first song that just made me feel like, oh my gosh, this feels just so perfect. I don't like that. Okay. All right, let's get past Chandeliers. I might be dead in the other game, but that's fine. We'll focus on that once we get back there. Right now, let's just focus on getting past this. We don't lose much time if we die at the beginning of Courtyard. We lose a lot of time if we die here. Okay, we only had to buffer Chandeliers once. Good. All right, that's where our checkpoint is. Of course, after that, it's always that way. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty certain we were dead there. We'll get our lightning back before this boss. Really not a huge deal, other than just being a point of annoyance. All right, that was our first death in CB3, so we're doing pretty well in this game overall. All right, see how Sci-Fi kind of popped up there? That's not the 2-pixel jump. It's still a pretty damning jump, though. In order to make that cycle perfectly there, that's what you need to do. I would like a little bit of more health. It's a shuffler. Little secret area for those of you who don't know about it. Now we need to be careful here. We don't want to fall into this weapon. We're pretty happy with where our weapon situation is. Again, we're going to get a little bit of flash when those specters die. Alright, I gotta keep my eyes on the road here in chat. This is gonna get pretty rough all around very soon. I know my focus face ain't the most glamorous, but I need to focus on this part. So here, this is where it's actually kind of a really good idea to have ice prepared. Or I should say the frost spell. Thank you, Envy. I appreciate that. But yes, Sypha's frost spell is quite good. Okay, can you, like, stop? Thank you. Hey, Flair, nice lore there. Not a lot of people know the names of the boss for this, but yes, it is Paula Abgul and Fred Askare, yes. You're more than allowed to groan at that, chat. You have my permission. If you do like puns and dad jokes, though, there you go. There's your dad joke for the run. Some of these devs definitely had a sense of humor. I know. I did not like that. All right, here we go, chat. This is my least favorite spot of Castlevania 3, right here. Oh! Thank you! Freaking thank you! I don't want to tell you all how close that jump is every time. Okay, that's fine. I'll go back down here and... Oh, actually, am I dead? I hope that resets itself. I think it does when I go off screen. If that thing doesn't reset, we may have to take a death to reset that platform. I hope I don't. I need to save every single life I have for Stage B. Stage B is not fun. Probably my least practiced, least favorite level. Okay, this is fine. We don't have to take a death here. Thank you, Konami devs, for fixing that. That's good. You're not Grashy. Thank you so much for hitting the button. And some of y'all who might be here for the first time might be thinking, Sky, how do you do all this at once? Over a decade of practice. You kind of learn after a while how to juggle these things. Yeah, Stage B is the mode... Well, is that considered mode 7? I'd have to think about that. Anyways, give me my lightning spell back. Cannot seem to hold on to the damn thing today. By the way, this is what a real auto-scroller looks like. Oh no, the rotating room was back in Stage 4, Flare. Okay, so here, this is also a very delicate area. So when you do this, to make sure you don't fall off, aim your boomerangs, and that should instantly take the coffin out. That's kind of a spot where people tend to take a lot of damage, but if you have the boomerangs, that kind of circumvents that. By the way, there's more. There's always more in Stage 6. The tough part of this stage is over, though. Like, the rest of this is really not bad. There's gonna be an enemy spam section in 6-4. As long as you know how to handle it, it's not terrible. All right, I hope 17 is enough. To clarify, the hearts are not our life. That is how many shots of the sub-weapon we have, aka the lightning spell. Nice. All right, mummies are down. Like I said, this game loves, loves, loves to remind you of past bosses. All right, so this boss is called the Infernal Trio for a reason. Why? There's 3 bosses in one. This is Leviathan. Leviathan doesn't pull any punches, but I guess we have to go through more of Entrance Hall first. So here, this looks terrifying. All you're doing is just moving down the corridor, taking out the enemies. You can also damage boost through here if you really feel strongly about it. But again, I tend to, you know, take my time a little bit more than usual in the shuffler for reasons I'm sure y'all can understand by now. Okay, 6-4. Actually, no, this is still 6-3. Maybe there is only 3 hearts to this, which is very bad. Oh, shit. There we go. And that's the Infernal Trio, and I believe, other than the little mishap at the beginning, that was an excellent castle courtyard. That stage is really hard. All right. 3 more stages to go in Castlevania 3. What's a little bit of Castlevania without Vampire Killer? Love this song. Really good iteration of it, too. So we're approaching the spot in both of these games. I don't know why the Castlevania, at least the 2D Castlevania franchise tends to do it, but there's like these calm before the storm levels, which, by the way, there's going to be a little bit of a blink here. Please look away if you're sensitive to flashing in 3, 2, 1. All right, you can look again. Castlevania loves to, especially the 2D versions, to my knowledge, likes to do these calm before the storm levels where levels really aren't that bad. They kind of take off the brakes before they're like, okay, now we're going to toss you into the worst levels of the game. This makes sense for the Inner Halls coming up, which is the worst level in this game, like the worst like collective level in this game. And then we have what everyone loves to call Stage Hate, aka Stage 8 in Castlevania 4, which has the notorious Vegas Bridge. When we get there, you'll understand why it's called Vegas Bridge, but we're going to be a little slower with it here. A lot of these names given to some of the stages, the majority of them were given by the speedrunning community. Also, by the way, I've taken this. You don't get a lot of those in this game. All right, let's go. I actually think this is one of the coolest looking bosses in the game, and there they go. Bye. Bye. All right. Library. This in stage 3 should be flipped in terms of difficulty. I don't know why the stage is where it is. The boss isn't that hard, and yeah, there's a couple bad sections if you're playing a shuffler, but if you're just playing this either casually or even in the speedrun, that stage, the library is not bad at all. Also, taking a moment there. That's fine, I'll get lightning back in the next one. That was a random item drop. Support your local libraries if you haven't done so, y'all. Okay, can you not? I gotta use what you have available, do you suppose? But yeah, Castlevania 3 and 4 are just naturally longer games, so I admit the pacing of the shuffler isn't what the Mario shuffler is. But again, if I can at least show people what the essence of this shuffler is, it would be worth it, you know? Even if we're left just playing Castlevania 4 for a little while, it'll go by pretty quickly if there's just one game left. Also means I don't have to play stage B while shuffling, which is also my motivation to be good at CV3. Definitely saved a lot of time by performing the courtyard jump right the first time, that's for damn sure. This little corridor here is going to be hard. Oh, geez, talk about improvising. That was not pleasant to do that with a stopwatch. Actually, that was the first time I ever did that section with a stopwatch, so that was fun. It's another kind of long, but once you get past like a couple sections, stage isn't difficult at all. And trust me, what this stage lacks for in difficulty, the next level is gonna slam us with. Stage 8 is by far the hardest individual level. There's harder sections in the game. I would definitely say level B's Blade Room is probably worse. By the way, don't do that room unless you know where to fall through. Really easy to die in that room. Good place for a shuffle, honestly. Pretty good. Now, I'm not gonna say Sypha fighting death is a free pass, because it rarely is. But death is much easier with Sypha and the lightning spell than it is in most other games. Yes, I'm playing the J version of CV3, that's correct. Okay, so again, there's a way to bait the size. There we go, there's phase 1. Again, you don't want death to move much. Oh, heck. You know, that happened the last time I did the shuffler, which was kind of funny. We'll be fine here, though. It just means the fight with Sir Grackle's gonna be a little tougher. That's fine, though. It's our first death in 4, so... I knew I was gonna talk crap about this level and that was gonna happen, so it's cool. This room I don't like in a shuffler. I may have to buffer this, just based on the precarious position I'm in. Okay, I'm gonna pause there. I normally would not buffer here, but I don't have my boomerangs right now and I missed that X, so... There we go. Yeah, Castlevania 3 in the US. But if I was playing Grant, I would be doing that, but... Oh yeah, Inner Halls. Right, I have to play the Inner Halls. That's lovely. I'm not going to tell you all how perfect that timing had to be for me to improvise that. Okay. A lot of the stuff I have looks easy, but it really isn't. This is just years of experience, practice, growing up with this, like... Don't take anything I do here for granted. Okay, I don't want to be underneath this. This is an auto death, but looks like I was going to be able to adapt to that just fine. There's going to be another flash coming up here, so please look away. 3, 2, 1. All right, you're good. At least one of my stage... Normally this and stage 8 are going on at the same time, so I'm happy I have a little bit of buffer before that happens. Hopefully I'll be past Waterfall before that happens. So it starts off with your traditional Castlevania Harpy section. We see this in stage 4 and stage 6 of Castlevania 1. Castlevania loves its harpies, its Medusa head sections. Kind of a signature of the series. And now for the hardest block in CB3, 9-02. You can cheese bosses easier with Grant, and Grant wasn't meant to cheese bosses with. Grant was meant to cheese stages with. So some people prefer Grant in the J version because he has a permanent dagger attached to him, but that little knife jab he gains in the US version is quite good. I like it, at least. All right, I'm not gonna have a sub-weapon for Sir Grackle. I don't like this. Which is fine. Like, I'll manage. It just becomes a little bit of a tougher boss. All right. All right, so here, it looks daunting and the hitboxes are huge on these spikes. What you're gonna wanna do is get up onto this casually. A lot of the strats I give are casual ones here. The most important part of this section is to not overthink it. You have to go entirely on instinct here. Ow! That was so close. Y'all, I'm not going to tell you how close that was. Because holy shit. Okay, that's the best waterfall section I've ever had with Sypha. That's fine. I'm on the stairs there. I'm perfectly secure. That was actually a really nice spot for a shuffle. All right, Sir Grackle, no sub-weapon. This is going to be fun. I don't like having to actually focus on this boss. I told you all I don't like to think. If I have to think, there's problems. All right. All right. We're going to be playing the two most difficult stages right next to each other. This is not fun. Yeah, I don't like thinking. Thinking's bad. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. All right. We're at least through 902. No deaths in 902. Freaking awesome. All right, another auto-scroller. Doesn't mean it's easy. It just means we're in an auto-scroller. Again, you just, if you're gonna do the strategy that I'm doing there, you need to memorize your enemy spawns. It's not RNG, they spawn in the same spot, but you have to have it memorized if you're gonna do the method that I'm doing there. Right, I'm hitting a button for a boomerang button that's not there right now. That's just great. We'll get back in this level. It's not gonna be an upgraded one by the time we get it, but that's fine. Again, there's a lot of auto death, a lot of cheap deaths here in this stage. Oh, I'm out of hearts. That's bad. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Right there, you get a really, really nice opportunity to make that work. Now here, this is... Oh, actually, that was a really good spot for a shuffle. If I had to pick one, pretty good, pretty good. So here's a bit of trivia for you. You can tell I'm playing the US version because in this stage, if you're playing the J version, there's gonna be blood instead of whatever this green slime is. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. It's supposedly acid? I guess that would make sense. There, your timing there has to be really precise. Nope, that's a knife. Alright. Yep, that's how they make you dance to get health back. Not a fun time, and yes, I have died in that hole before. So yes, there is a way to skip this section of the level. When I stopped speedrunning, this was the level I was learning how to speedrun, and I'll tell you something, this section, getting these birds to cooperate with ice to make the jump up there, not fun. The only section, character I can skip this with that I run right now is Grant. Obviously Alucard as well, but I don't run Alucard's route yet. It's gonna flash. Sorry, I didn't give you more of a warning than that. Alright, we should be getting... there's health here. Unfortunately, there's no boomerang until 8-3, I want to say. Didn't get stuck in the juice. But we are done with 8-1, which is a really long section. Alright, so here, if any of these Medusa heads hit you, it's basically an auto death because you will fall through that floor. And now, we fight Doppelganger. Fortunately, most Doppelganger has a cheese to it. That's our cheese right there. You get on the top, you spam lightning, you're good to go. So here, we're just going to take a leisurely stroll down 8-2 right here. A little bit of a nice shortcut. I guess this is still considered 8-2, but that's a checkpoint, what we just crossed there, so... And a lot of these are auto dusts that we're kind of tiptoeing through right now. We're in the final stage right now. Probably gonna take a leisurely pace with this boss. I'd rather do it once and do it right. Normally here, if we were doing this on an actual speed run, we take our armpit fire and we just spam that, but kind of hard because there's holes in the boss. Another auto scroller. More Medusa heads, because of course. A little bit of lag though, jeez. This is like the lag generator level. So in order to reduce lag, you kind of stay up towards the top of the screen, but you can't stay up there for long, otherwise you'll get squished by the top of the screen. The whole point is to get the Medusa heads to spawn as far up as possible. I did not like that. That was not good. This is another really nasty part coming up. We got our boomerang back, by the way. We're not gonna have our triple anytime soon, sadly. But we're probably gonna have to pause buffer through this because A, I am not expected to hold down on this. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna pause right there. Perfect, perfect. We didn't even have to super duper pause buffer it, which is nice. So here it looks like I'm about to put myself into a dead end. But there, it's a little risky, but that strat is probably the most consistent way to do that jump. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like that. Nope. Oh gosh, that almost was a double death. That's fine, we'll take a death there. It's not a huge deal. We'll get our lightning spell back. I just need to be a little bit more careful on the descent through the auto-scroller. All right, this is Vegas Bridge. Nope. Ah, Vegas Bridge, you despair. I hate Vegas Bridge. But boomerang's in the section, so it's really not a huge loss. I went gambling. I lost. That's why we call it Vegas Bridge. It's one of the most unfair spots in the speed run. Certainly very unfair here as well. Probably hesitated just a little too much on that. So again, when we return to Castlevania 3, it will be a death. We'll resume at the beginning of A-01. Yeah. Alright, so again, same strategy. Nothing changes with this. Actually try with armpit. I might try the armpit fire kill once. I only got one chance at it. By the way, if any of these spikes hit you on any end of your hitbox, which is freaking huge, it is an auto death. Okay, one. This game right now. I feel like I stepped on a rig twice. Come on, stage hate. Stop doing this to me. Would not be the first time the stage has done this to me. Certainly not going to be the last. Yep, pretty much. I told you all, the end of these gets a little sketchy for me. Now for this game, at least for the US version of Sci-Fi, I still have a top 10 time in those games. So this is just a little bit of rustiness. Alright. Alright, time to deboost. That is the premise of damage boosting. Okay, no problem there. Just did not manage my damage well the first time through there. Should be fine now, though, because we get the more generous checkpoint. How about we don't hop where all the instant death is? All right, one. No! All I can do is laugh at this point. Vegas Bridge is owning me today. Every time it looks like I'm gonna be fine, the game's just like, nah, nah, and I'm like, really? Nope, that's in CV3 and that's a la carte only. Simon Belmont cannot turn into a bat. Nice part is there's no bats in this section. It's bad for timing, but again, we're not really in that kind of speed run. All right, final checkpoint for Castlevania 3. I don't know if I have enough health to work with. Yo, Shoujo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Y'all, from Shoujo's raid, help me out with Vegas Bridge. I need some vibes. I've been having issues with Vegas Bridge. Yeah, Shoujo, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. You were playing Ocarina of Time Rando, right? Vegas Bridge is mean. I've had like 0 issues with this game up till Vegas Bridge. But yeah, we're finishing up a Castlevania Shuffler right now. Welcome everybody from Shoujo's raid. I'm Skybilz, I'm a friend of Shoujo's. And we are doing some Castlevania Shuffler and also raising money for the Shameless Fund throughout all of 2026. !TSF for more information. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I don't like this. This might take more than... Shoujo's raid! Whoever helped me out! Thank you for those good vibes. I needed that. Thank you, Shoujo. Thank you. Thanks to you and your community. You helped me find it. Oh my gosh. Only Vegas Bridge. The rest of the stage went really well. Of course, Vegas Bridge had to Vegas Bridge. All right, let's proceed. All right, final phase. Fortunately, this is one of those things that's at least a little easier on this version, just because you know where your hitboxes are. They're a little more well-defined. It doesn't mean it's super easy. It means it's a little easier than usual. Oh, come on. I say that and then Dracula fries me. Yo, nice hitbox. I don't know if I like where that left off. Anyways, we're in stage 9. Still plenty to go still here in Castlevania 4. It's a much longer game. If I can finish this before 2:15, I'll be really happy. We'll see if we can hit that mark. Okay, good. I got the double. I thought I was gonna miss that. Finally got our double boomerang back. That Yoshi emote's so cute. I like that. But yeah, again, welcome everybody from Shoujo's stream. It's so wonderful to be here with y'all. Pardon me while I do my best to not die. Ah, I got like my freaking pinky toe. That's fine. We have full health this time going in. We didn't have full health last time, so we'll get it this time. let my guard down for just a second. All right, let's try this again, Drac. That's the way phase one. That was a nice, clean phase one, actually. I really like that. I'm afraid to face Dracula and Dracula X. I'm gonna be entirely honest, Hyper. I've never faced him, but I've seen, and I'm terrified. Speaking of terrifying, this is a very terrifying section early on in stage 9. Probably the toughest part of the stage. The rest of the stage isn't too bad in comparison. But boomerangs make it a little easier. All right, much better. We don't want to be close to the platform for when it shuffles. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. I got really lucky. I am not in control of where these lightning go, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. All right, that works for me. Ow! All right, 9-1 done in 1 life. We take this. We take this. And memorizing spawn is going to be important here. Yo, Coritz! Coritz, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 30 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you so much for helping me live out my dream of being a full-time streamer. Hope you're having a good evening. Whew! I did not like how I slid on that platform. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. That may have been one of the cleanest Sypha Draculas I've had in a while on Lightning. Okay, 1 game left to go. Now, it's just me versus Castlevania 4. About, I don't know, half an hour in a dream. Let's do it, gamers. By the way, who has the cojones to put up and match with me at least $10 to the Shameless Fund if I can do this under 215. It's not gonna be easy. I am really bad at stage B. It's not a sure thing. Let's see if we can get close to 7,200 tonight. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about it shuffling in the middle of that. Let's do it. Here, I'll put up 20 on my own, all right? I need a little bit of a fire under my ass here. Because I would love the sub 215 in this. Oh, I do want to say that there is an intense flashing warning coming up on the next boss. I mean, it is the most egregious flashing I've ever seen in a video game. So please, once I start fighting this boss, please, I would say look away until you hear me in the next stage, until you start hearing bloody tears. This is for your own safety. I don't even like the way this flashes. All right, let's go. I think this flashing's pretty bad at the end of this fight. Like, I look away for the end of this fight. That's how bad it is. Not talking about that. It gets worse than that, unfortunately. So many projectiles in this fight. All right. Oh, God, that's bad. All right, 2 stages left to go. 2 stages and a boss gauntlet. Yo, Desi, thank you. I warned you all that flashing was bad. That flashing's terrible. I don't know why they thought that was so, like, necessary. Also, let's see your best music emotes in chat. This is Bloody Tears. This is probably my favorite remix of Bloody Tears as well. Oh, yeah. The last boss of Biomiracle is pretty damning. That's true, Desi. Ugh, my hands are like... I need to look into getting, like, a streaming, like, towel for my hands. My hands are, like, really gross and sweaty right now. Just so much precision platforming in this game. Oh, I buffered that jump game, you filthy liar. That's fine. It just means the final boss of this stage is gonna be a little harder without the triple, but that's fine. I'll make do. I usually fight the gauntlet anyways without ideal weapons, so... Alright, come on. There we go. Like I said, there wasn't much difference in the 2 inputs I just put in. So here you have to duck right away. If you don't, you're dead. All right. We'll get another boomerang up here. It's gonna make the upward section kind of suck a little bit more. That's fine though. I'm rusty right now, so I'm purely going off of muscle memory. I'm basically just letting my mind kind of take a break and just let my hands, trust that my hands are knowing what they're doing. Which I do. For the most part. Okay, that was, of all the decisions, that was one of them. This would be a section I'd normally have to pause buffer. Because right here, we want to take out this bone dragon. It's kind of a cheap part of the game. And I have to actually see how the speedrun part does this without it, but considering this is the end of... Oh, like that, see? Considering this is the end of A1, you kind of don't want to frick this up. Like, you're right there on the finish line of the level. There you go. Alright. Very nice, Desi. Looking like right now, though, if we keep going at this pace, we're gonna have time for Shifa Harkinian tonight, which is great. I know y'all are here for the ship. That means more Ocarina randomizer, especially for Shoujo's crowd. Alright. Hey, look, it's another familiar enemy. Wow. Yo, Hat! Okay, we're just gonna sit here and big chill for a second. Hat, thank you so much for the 34 months. I appreciate that. Oh, y'all will love it. There's Zelda coming up. We're right at the end of this. So if you're waiting on the Zelda randomizer, we are going to be kicking it up a little bit of a shorter notch today, thanks to us raising $60 for the Shameless Fund yesterday. I promised I'd be making it a little more difficult today. All right, like, can you, like, spawn in a spot that doesn't suck? I'm kind of on a timer, please and thank you. Look, I said please. Fine, I'll do it myself. Forgot to tell you all, Castlevania 3 was also on a 1cc. I don't know if... Oh, give me an extra life. We have 4 tries to get this on a 1cc, but my most common death spot is in this level. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to do my best, all right? If I don't, that's also fine. Here we go. And sorry, Konami, I don't care for this version of Vampire Killer. Still beautiful, but it's kind of... Don't like this version of this song. There's so much precision platforming in the next section. You're gonna take one look at the next section if you haven't seen this, and you're gonna go like, Sky, and I'm like, I know. Next section sucks. This is the easy crumbling bridge, by the way, for anyone who's ever played Dracula X. That crumbling bridge sucks. This is the easier bridge. All right, I gotta lock in here. I hate this part. One bad jump or stair climb, you're dead. No questions asked. Well, Incoherent, if gaming design is your passion, please make sure we never have crumbling stairs in a game like this again. The crumbling drawbridge was fine. The crumbling stairs I can't get behind. Also, invisible platforming, anybody? This part's also pretty shitty. I hate this part. Okay, stop clinging to the stairs. Oh my gosh! Someone take a picture. We got to the Hall of Close Associates with no deaths. That's gotta be a first for me. All right, time for Slagra. We are in the boss gauntlet. This is also a precise boss, so I gotta focus. Every input in this boss counts. See? What is this? Having boomerangs for this fight. I'm not used to this. It's kind of borderline messing me up. Say that having a boomerang is actually not good for that fight for me. All right, let's try again. All right, we'll get it this time. I'm just gonna do what I know here. I was trying to go fast, and then I was like, let's try not to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, you don't get the whip on the third frame, but I always hit on all 3 frames. It's 3 frames until Slagra becomes vulnerable again. Oh, I don't know how I made that input. Nope, that was unlucky. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. Come on. All right, we'll take it. Not my best slugger fight, but we'll take it. All right, again, this is all going to be whip only, but I'm used to this. It's no big deal. The Gabon fight. A little bit of flashing there, sorry about that. Oh, what was that? Hitless boss? Let's go. I don't think the next boss is going to be as fortunate. You all know who the next boss is. You all know who the last two bosses are. This one should be rather obvious, though. This is the hardest one in the game. I find this boss. This boss is harder than Dracula. Yo, DPS, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 85 months. Appreciate that. I'll see y'all on the other side of this fight. Good death fight too. Hell yeah. You know, the sad thing is if I didn't die like 3 times on Vegas Bridge, I probably had a sub 2. I'm definitely gonna hit the 215 at least. This feels really good. Little fun Easter egg here Konami left us. Let's go kick Drax's butt. Is going to be a lot of flashing in this fight, though. Just wanted to give you all a warning for that. And no, this doesn't have to be hitless. Did it once in my life. Don't need to do that again. That was a nightmare. All right. Yes, Dracula does like to flash, indeed. Again, Ship of Harkinian coming up right after this. Aw, where'd my food go, Drac? You jerk. That was my fault. I was in a bad spot. Can I please have food? Of course. Couldn't give me food today, could you, Drac? All right, I really gotta focus here, chat. Ah, 2 hits. That's okay. Almost had it. Still can get the triple 1cc. The minute I didn't get the food, I'm like, this is gonna suck. Oh, pfft. Of course. That's the one risk I take here. Oh yeah, you can't see where the platform is. That's the risk you take by coming out here. Alright, there we go. Still, though, can do the 1-2, see if I can do it this time. I need the practice, so it works. Still got a chance it's up to 15 as well. This is gonna be like the really clean fight after that last one. I'll call my shot. This is what I needed of course, the one time I'm not doing this on retro achievements. I did that perfectly. Alright, I gotta focus here. Sorry, y'all. I'll take it. It's gonna be barely over 2, but that's fine. Good fight, though. Nice bounce back for sure. It's not about how you fall down, it's about how you get back up. Time will be on the orb grab. You know what? I'd still put a 2-hour estimate on that. One Las Vegas bridge, or if I didn't die there, I would definitely put a 2-hour estimate on this. And that is the classic Vania trilogy shuffler in about 2 hours. GG's. Oh, that's difficult. All right, yeah, that's submittable. That is submittable to a marathon. I feel confident enough in that. Beautiful. Thank you for the GGs, y'all. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna let the credits play out because, again, I want to be able to have this for a marathon video, so enjoy the lovely CV4 credits. That is also a triple 1cc. We didn't game over on any of the games. We're a little close on CV4, but the other two, it wasn't even that close. Well, now I can say I have 2 different shufflers now to submit to marathons, which feels good. The only other one I want to complete soon is the triple Star Fox shuffler, but that's going to require me to not suck at Great Commander. I gotta learn Great Commander better on Route 3. Any questions? Thank you again for all your support, y'all. It means a lot to me. But yeah, we have plenty of time for Ship of Harkinian, so I'll change the stream title and we'll get started with that as soon as these credits are over. Alright. This is fine. My hands need a rest anyways. I'm kind of glad these credits are a little longer. Hey, Scorp, how are you doing? So yeah, plenty more going on tonight. I should have time for an entire ship seed tonight, as long as it doesn't exceed like 4.5 hours. Yeah, this was just my warm-up for tonight, apparently. So again, if you want to see more Shuffler action, if you really enjoyed this, I'll be at twitch.tv/powerupwithpride on June 6th at approximately 8 p.m. Eastern, and I'll be doing the Mario Shuffler. It's going to be 5 Mario games. If you want to find out more about Power Up with Pride, here's their Twitch. And here's their website. I am on prime time on Saturday night. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better slot to play. It's freaking awesome. But it'll be the Mario Shuffler again. It won't be this. This took me a little while to get prepared. That's what tonight was about, was making sure I could do this at an event. No, I am not heading out. No, I still got about 4.5 hours. I'm doing Ocarina of Time Ship of Harkinian. So if you like Ocarina of Time, you are in the right spot. We're also going to put up the Critter Cave in a few as I get Ship of Harkinian ready. I'm just letting the credits run just so I have a good video for it. But no, stream's far. I usually stream till about midnight Eastern, if not a little bit later, depending on what I'm doing. So no, I'm here for a while still. Good. And it looks like an ad just ran too, which is great. I don't have to worry about that now while I get Zelda set up. I love this game. Also, welcome Night on YouTube. I hope you're enjoying yourself. We're about to switch on over to Ship of Harkinian, Ocarina of Time. I will pay up to the Shameless Fund as soon as I get done with stream, because I said I would if I sub 215 that, which I did. All right. Let's see. We're going to do this. I'm so sweaty after that run. I'm glad y'all can't smell me right now. Oh my gosh. That run is just like, it takes so much of my energy. I'll be able to relax a little bit more after this. All right. Oh gosh, it's loud now. Because I turned up all the Castlevania music. I'm like, oh gosh. All right. Oh, is there anything else? I think I should just use the same settings as yesterday. I have double damage on... Yeah, definitely might not be able to complete this, but why not? We're gonna have fun. Who's ready for some Zelda? I know I am. So let's get going. again, everything does double damage to me. If I happen to find double defense, well, that is a blessing. But for now, until I find double defense, everything deals double damage to me. It's kind of nice to have, actually. I can read chat a little bit better now. Like, I'm not going to have my games flickering back and forth, so now I can actually read this. That's really good to have Song of Time early. I would like an early shield. You're hoping that Ferraris is gonna... We got double D early yesterday, and I actually aborted the seed soon after that, just because, well... I'm like, you know, I want to be able to really play up the double defense. We need our bunny ears. It was too expensive. It was too expensive, yeah. Nope. Nothing here. I actually forgot to check the pot in my room. So we're still playing Overworld pots. We're playing freestanding items. Again, I accept live deals to the Shameless Fund if you want to make my next seed harder or you want to change a cosmetic in my seed. Just let me know what you do donate. I don't have alerts. Yeah, this is Pato Nato. So please let me know if you do donate so I can add that to our total. Right now, we are over 7,100 right now for them. If I hit 8,000, we're going to be doing 2 ship, which is Majora's Mask, Ship of Harkinian, which I am less familiar with Majora's Mask, so you definitely want to see that. Also, it's nice to see you, Cannot Win. But yeah, Eli, thank you so much for the compliment again on the on my top 10 times still for Castlevania 3. I appreciate that. I have so much love for that game. It was one of the first games I learned, which you can imagine as a little kid having Castlevania 3. Why? That's double damage on ice, baby! I told you while we were raising them stakes, alright? I'll tell you all now, if you want to see more of that kind of misfortune... I'm telling you now, donate! Donate, because I make things really unfortunate for me, okay? I'm still at the beginning of the scene. I'll reroll something way more nightmarish. I'm not too proud. I will crank up the number of ice traps right now. Somebody donates an amount that I can't refuse to TSF, right? Is there anything I can... Oh, right. I gotta go to Deku Theater. All right. I gotta go back here first. Eli, if you're ever interested in learning something, let me know and I can point you in the right direction. I mostly do challenge runs nowadays. I don't speed run the way I used to, just again with the RSI and me getting older and stuff. But if there's ever something you're interested in learning, let me know. Or if you're interested in it, you might not be interested, which is also okay. How about no? How about no? I've already lost enough health early on. Oh yeah, remember Greg is worth a dungeon reward in case anyone's wondering. So if we see Greg, I want to see the biggest hype. And you'll know when it's Greg when it says Greg the Green Rupee. I mean, Eternal, to be fair, that's half the fun. Again, when I put out for charity, I am dead serious. I am not afraid to fail or make something be impossibly hard if it means charity wins. Anytime. That's just the way I roll. Ooh, I should do quadrando soon. I should do quadrando at some point. That made me miss Super Metroid. I love Super Metroid Rando. Okay. Thanks for that, Star Fox. Which, by the way, y'all, if you like Star Fox, we are going to be playing the new Star Fox here next month, so get hype about that. I hope I read that right. Hey, okay. Found Phantom Ganon Soul. I need to see if this is Greg, like the real Greg. Nope. Is there anything? Oh, right. I want to do this. Breath of the Wild Plateau runs? That sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm kind of more into challenge runs lately over speed runs just because I don't have to frequently reset them. And I honestly think in terms of like charity runs and stuff, I mean, you all saw what happened at Trans Am. The vast majority of y'all were at Trans Am. I think the wave of the future is going to be challenge runs. Yo, Thaya, thank you so much for streaking. Appreciate that. Ooh, silver scale. That's really good early. Yeah, the challenges are far more flexible. I also find them to be more viewer friendly. I mean, this is just my personal opinion. People can disagree with me if they want to. I find that really difficult challenge runs are just more fun to watch than more fun to consume. Ooh, hook shot. That's kind of sexy. I don't know if I can hit that up there. I might need a slingshot before I can hit that. Ooh, Nocturne's really freaking good early. I'm upset. It's okay, you can laugh at my misfortune. I got big shoulders. Yeah, I don't think I can hit that with any of these. At least I don't think I can. I can hit it, but it doesn't break. Oh, heck. All right, I'm gonna need a slingshot for that. You can jump up to those? Wait, that's a thing. Hang on, let me see if I can learn. I never claimed to be an expert at the N64 games. Oh, I've learned something today. Thank you for saying that. Is it Aureline? Thank you. I started a little early today, Auda, but that's okay. We'll be going for a while. Thank you. I never knew you could do that. That's actually pretty awesome for the way I do Paddle Lotto, so thanks. That's super awesome of you. Just Ori? Okay. Yeah, always feel free to correct me. You're good. You're good. But yeah, Thought and Auda, thank you to you both for streaking. I appreciate it. Yes, I have this. At least I think I do. I'm going to check it, actually, for a second. So it'd be enhancements, quality of life. I thought I had it turned on, but maybe I don't. This is something I can fix right on the spot if it isn't. It's on default for randos. Where is it? I did want that at least. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the bunny thing is. Enhancements, items, okay. Not invisible. I like the bunny hood. Faster run. I don't have the longer jump turned on because I feel like that would mess me up, but okay. Hey, come on. Now, please, none of y'all are allowed to freeze me anymore, right? I need time to recover. I've lost 2 hearts so far to that nonsense. Nope. That's okay. At least it's not a frozen thing. Oof. Oof, that's not good. While we play permadamage, it's team always buy a shield. Okay. And I'm gonna go to this room before I forget. I'm glad it is split as a separate option, though, Hat. It's a good point, though. It's a good point. I'm glad you told me to check that. Okay, I think I did everything I want to do here. Actually, I do want to change one sound thing, because I am in the mood to hear it. So we're going to go to audio. Don't mind me and my love for music. All right, so Lun, because we're not there for long. I'll listen to Metropolis for a couple minutes. This sucks. Come on. Don't mind my diagonals. It's very evident when I try to play the ocarina. My diagonals are so bad. I want to find a wallet soon. Having Song of Time would be good. Oh, really? That's actually really good to know. Why you'd want to make the bunny hood invisible. It's so cute on Link. Hey, Off. How are you doing? I am so excited about being able to pretty much do the Castlevania Shuffler at 2 hours. That's okay. You share that as much as you want to. Thank you so much, Mr. Dirty Laundry, for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Hey, Sound, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Hey, doing well. Just enjoying some Ship of Harkinian and chilling out with my community. We having a good time here. Did a pretty good job on Castlevania Shuffler tonight. Yeah, I've been trying to start a little earlier for my friends over in the UK. Because I know sometimes I go kind of late here, and it's not late for folks in the States here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, now I got the Castlevania Shuffler in about 2 hours flat, so that'll be really good for future marathons. I'm not gonna get skulls yet. don't know, Eli. I am having more and more folks from the UK watching my stream lately, so like I want to make sure that I can best accommodate everyone as much as I can. I don't mind at all. I don't know any other classic Vanias as well. And here's the thing about classic Vania shufflers. Ooh. Enhanced magic meter at Secret Forest. Nice. That can only be in so many places there. It's probably in the Wolfos Grotto. What was I gonna say? Well, hello, Kickstart. Welcome. Do you know me from somewhere? Hey, I love Metropolis Zone. I was definitely in the mood to hear that. Yeah. Nothing worth writing home about. Nope. If you ever see me turn around from a chest, a bronze chest just means there's nothing important in there in case, again, it's anybody's first time here. I'm always happy to explain stuff. If you have any questions about the randomizer or anything I'm playing with this, please let me know. And now time to get a song stuck in your head for a couple hours. Alright, heart piece. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. You remember me presenting some... Oh, yeah, I'm still the host of Random Number Generation. I actually also will be hosting for this mainline event. My request, not a guarantee for this to happen, my request to host during this particular mainline event, I requested to host Spike and Zack the Robot's run of Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer. Again, you know, shouldn't surprise you. Someone like me who's known for randomizers. But yeah, it's wonderful to meet you, Kickstart. I'm glad you found the channel. On YouTube, I tend to just post live stuff as a little bit of a backup. The vast majority of my chat is at Twitch. However, I am trying to grow my YouTube audience, so I appreciate you finding me via YouTube. Green rupee. I hope that's not Greg. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Claim check. I'm gonna hope that's not required. Purple rupee. Okay. Unless the claim check is required, we don't need to collect skulls. So we're gonna keep our fingers crossed we don't need to collect skulls. Because skulls, like if I touch this skull right now, I will die. Like that is no ifs, ands, or buts. Hey boss, how you doing, Algernon? A little bit of forest maze for y'all here, for my SMRPG fans. Oh, I'm sorry, Algernon. I hope I can make your day better somehow. YouTube in from UK was worth your speed. Oh, I'm glad. I love meeting folks from the UK lately. I think it's just like, well, first of all, I raise money for LGBTQ plus UK charity, the Shameless Fund. But second of all, I've just been meeting a lot of folks from the UK this year. It's been wild. But yeah, I'm happy I can stream at, we'll call it slightly more friendly times for y'all's time zone. That's fine, Algernon. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I hope things get better soon. Plundering Hyrule Field is a foolish choice. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever gotten that as a foolish hint before. Oh yeah, Algernon, please. And you don't have to tell me everything. You tell me as much or as little as you want to, okay? I hope things get better for you soon, though, whatever it is. I'm very sorry for what you're going through. Does that include? Yes, that includes grottos in the field. That's correct. Anything that can be found in Hyrule Field is considered to be foolish. Oh, I didn't get the Sun Song Grave. Heck. Since I give myself the Sun Song for free at the beginning, just so it's easier for me to move between day-night events, that also means that the Sun Song grotto, or gravestone rather, is available early. What this means is I have to be face-to-face with an enemy rather early, which is really terrifying. Oh, that's vanilla. That is actually vanilla. Well, technically it's a retake, but it's close enough. We just started, Damon. How you doing? It's nice to see you. We just started. The seed is pretty alright. Would I consider playing through Ocarina of Time Master Quest? Yeah, probably. I mean, it would probably have to be an incentive just because vanilla Zelda I always find kind of, eh. But I'd be willing to. You know me, I'm a sucker for charity. So if I made it like a charity incentive, I'd do it. Right. That is not an important check. Gosh, I love the fact I can change the Ship of Arcanium music to what I want. I think that's one of the reasons why I really like to play through randomized Ocarina of Time, because I actually find, because I've played it so much, not that it's a bad game, but because I haven't, I've played this game so much, I find the vanilla version to be rather boring. If anyone wants to know what vanilla means, it's just the game as Miyamoto intended. Ha ha ha. I know. Memes, puns, etc. But that's what it is, you know? Alright, please don't give me anything tricky through here. I've already lost 2 whole hearts to bullshit. Nope. I'm running from you. Alright, huge rupee up there. I don't need to get that. Let's see what dungeon this is. Oops. Nope, don't want to explore to that. Oh, that still worked. That thing's got a huge hitbox, jeez. Oh yeah, if I die, my file gets deleted. No, 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 no. Nope. So we are just backing up the truck and just slowly moving away from that. We have, okay, nothing important again. Yeah, I feel like jump scares. You'll definitely love my most recent series of shorts. It's been a lot of that lately. If you know the words to Pumpkin Hill, enjoy. Well, that's the thing I love about randomizers, Chester, is like, you know, you think you know the game, but this is a way to play it over and over and still enjoy it. Especially if you like the basic mechanics, you know, like a few speed tricks in it. It brings a fresh perspective to a game that would otherwise maybe I would play once every year to once every other year. It's brilliant. All the folks who put all the work into this. Okay, this means that there's something good allegedly in it. Morph Soul, that means the boss of the water temple is now unlocked. Ice Cavern Horror, yeah. Like, I'm thinking about Ice Cavern right now, given how badly things have been. I should just play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle AP at some point. As scary as that game can be in spots. Oh, yeah. ZFG was streaming with Phil, actually. I was talking about Phil the other day. And it's funny because then, you know, ZFG does a stream with Majin Phil yesterday. Alright, let's move out of here. Oh, right. There you go. I know it's not complete if I don't do that. Reminds you to... Sorry! I could have been an ice trap again, which was... that's already how I've lost 2 of my hearts so far. Green rupee... Where's Greg? Nope. Well, that's just wonderful. Well, that's definitely not meant to be that. I'll sense the dangerous bit. Yeah, yeah, for sure. This is how you explain randos to family members? Wait, what? Ooh. I didn't want to find Baronade Soul so early, especially when I've already lost health in the seed. Oh, that's terrible, gamers. That's, oops. I did not mean to do it that way. Aw. For those of you who are on our, one of our partnerships feed, Critter Vision, some of the baby racks just showed up to the yard. Very cute. Oh, let me check that. We don't need that otherwise. Okay. All right. We officially, because of that hint, we don't need to get sculpts in this, which is great. You'll love to see that. I know, Ray. It's so cute. So y'all, it's almost time for Furryton Friday. Anyone who watches my content, that's good, knows that that means it's almost time to goof off in tiles soon. It also just means it's almost Friday. People like that, right? Oh, no. Phil is usually a late night streamer. ZFG can sometimes be. We'll see how ship goes tonight. If I meet an untimely early death, Tiles is definitely on the table. All right. Do we want to break the game? Actually, no, I don't have to. I can just go to Lake Hylia for that. Yeah, goof off. It's a. I want to say it's like an old-ish game, but Mahjong's been around for forever and a day. Oh gosh. Okay, by the way, the Iron Knuckles deal 10 hearts of damage. See that? See that little tiny soldier? Yeah, if that thing hits me, it's 10 hearts of damage, aka game over. I'll try to chicken clip once. But I'm a little rusty on my Zora's Domain chicken clip. And all that means, again, for folks that are new here, it means I'm going to try to go through the waterfall without the use of Zelda's Lullaby, aka the intended way. Because, you know, we don't always like doing... Would like to learn Mahjong that isn't getting Yakuza. Mahjong Soul is what you want. And it's a completely free-to-play game. If you want cosmetics, that obviously you have to pay for it, but Mahjong Soul is completely free-to-play. Ooh, I'm glad I went here early. Eli, go ahead and say it. We just got all the small keys in the game. Not the boss keys, just the small keys. Early skeleton keys, amazing. That I do have. was not a good clip. Not good. So, we'll just go back to Cookie first. We'll just run to... I was only going to attempt that once, and it did not give it to me. Oh, come on. We're just going to run from here. Oh, I don't think this is gonna... No, I don't know enough tricks to officially speedrun this game. You flatter me, but nah. I am very average at this game. Average to above average, but mostly average. I do better in a 2D space, kind of what you saw with Castlevania. As soon as you throw me into a 3D space, the skill level goes down a little bit. I'm not trying to be mean to myself. I'm saying, like, that's what it is, you know? Yeah, it really is. This and Super Mario 64 have extremely high barriers of entry. It's not that I would discourage anyone to do that. Hey, Xpog. How are you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Congrats to we had a Knicks fan when we were at Trans Am as well. And congrats to your team. Hang on, I'm just turning my heating pad up a little bit. Oh my gosh, Critter Vision got super cute. It's gonna be a bad distraction for me, but I don't care. I should show you all the partner channel I'm with real quick. Take 1 second out for critters. There's always time for critters, especially in something like this. Y'all, look at these friends. They're so adorable. They're so adorable, especially when they're small. So cute. Yeah. Oh no, Xpog, I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. Hey, Thunder. Oh, sure, Eli. I could see that. Again, SMRPG fans rejoice. It's Midas River. Nope, nothing important there. Yo, thank you, Kickstart. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Nice meeting you. Have a good weekend. It's good we've been meeting some good people from YouTube lately. Oh, it's not Greg. Oh yeah, X5. If we see Greg the Green Rupee, it's a dungeon reward. So meaning like we have to do one less dungeon and we find Greg. Oh yeah. Please stay cool. By the way, for folks watching still in the UK, so is air conditioning not a common thing y'all have? Like, genuinely curious. Again, as someone who's going to be traveling there probably in the dead of next summer to go see Sunday in the Park with George. So you just don't have a lot of air conditioning like anywhere there? Is it like... Because here in the U.S., we have a lot of air conditioning where we are. You know, we're wimps here, you know? We are big wimps with the heat. Fans are bust. Oh my goodness. Is that like anywhere? Like, do you still have them in like your restaurants or your stores? Or is that just like everywhere? It's definitely not common. I mean, I would assume, though, you need to have it at places where people at least perform, right? Hotels will have AC. Okay, that's good to know. Some houses will have AC, but far from the majority. I'm a wimp in heat, too. I get that. Back when I lived in Buffalo, I could take freaking 100-degree days because, you know, you saw them as a blessing when I lived in Buffalo. But, okay, that is not a real scale, but, y'all, we may have a chance to survive here. This is Neryu's love. I hope. Thank goodness. Yeah, that is a not real scale. Yeah, we're talking about, like, air conditioning in the UK because, like, they were talking about it on Taskmaster. I want to say, by the way, big Taskmaster fan. And then, like, the person who I talked to today over the internet, she also was talking about how there's not, like, a lot of, like, AC. UK is going through a wreck. Oh, my goodness. I hope everybody's being safe. You landed in... Eli! No way! Thank you! Thank you for your donation to the Shameless Fund. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on right now. I'm so happy my friend came up with like a widget for this right now. Let me do this right now while it's on my mind. 71.50, and I'm probably at least gonna donate 20 after the stream. So if we get to 71.80, we'll be at 7,200, which would be freaking awesome. But thank you so much for your donation to TSF. I really appreciate it. Okay, cool. I'll try to add something fun on for that. Okay, remember, we don't need regular key rings anymore. We do need boss keys, though. Okay, so we're gonna need some bigger wallets. I'm just worried about y'all. I hope you're staying hydrated there. I live in a mountain. Oh, take care and stay cool, Kickstart, and hydrated. I need to get a stay hydrated bot on my MooBot for y'all, so you remember to hydrate. Here. For all my friends in the UK, here, I'm gonna hydrate just for you right now. Hey, Optimus, good to see you. Sorry I didn't say anything when you first came in. I'll talk about Taskmaster. You'd like to see the Pitmaster segments, aka our Taskmaster spoof, on Trans Am were one of your favorite parts of the marathon. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, I studied Alex Horn for a while before doing that, so I'm happy that people enjoyed my impression of Alex Horn. I just hope y'all are staying hydrated here. I don't want to see any friends of the stream get heat stroke or anything like that, so please stay hydrated. Remember your friends there to stay hydrated as well. More little Skyhorn in the future. I will be Skyhorn whenever people ask me to. I'm happy to do that. Thank you so much again, Eli. I really appreciate that. Any stream where we can even raise a little bit for TSF, it just warms my heart so much. It means so much to me. Makes sense. It's just I'm just so worried now. I didn't realize the heat wave was that extreme. Like, has it been getting into the hundreds around there? It's not even June yet. It's terrifying. I kind of want to look up what the temperature was, but I'm terrified to at the same time. Nothing important there. So anything else I need to do, which I guess I can do bouncy bowling still. Anything else is child link that I need to do? I want to say no. Okay. Definitely around the night. Yeah, but you all don't have air conditioning either. Like, I can only imagine. The last time I didn't have air conditioning was growing up because, you know, it was just at a time where, like, it was a luxury in the 90s here in the U.S. to have air conditioning. Like, it was just one of those things that not everyone could have, right? That's not really important. Well, promise me y'all are gonna stay safe and hydrated, all right? I know I'm not your mums. Yes, I use the Britishism for that. But I am gonna tell you all to stay hydrated, all right? Did I just waste a heart? I don't know how much damage that did. I may have just wasted a heart on the Bombchu game, and I'm feeling suddenly very sad about this. I might be down to 2 hearts again. Oh, that's a bullshit game. Come on. That's right, Auda. It only takes one. The only difference having one hand is one heart is I might need a clean pair of pants by the end of the run. But other than that, you know, it only takes one. Oh my gosh, I did waste a heart on the bomb juke. This is why double damage is so difficult. Heck. I feel like Pi, who just like was talking and backed up into something. Apollo, thank you so much for the 3. I appreciate that, gamer. Welcome back. I told myself this might be the first seed that I don't get a chance to finish because of this. I didn't realize I was in the line of fire with that. I do have, actually, you know what? We do have Nereus Love. With Nereus Love, there's always hope, chat. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's the only time I really need to do that, because I have Nocturne. Remember, if I die, my file gets deleted. There is no chance for redemption here. Okay, so what does that get me now? Let's think about this for a sec. That gets me strength. It was. Now I gotta go do some shopping. You know, we take those. Yeah, 205 for strength. I remember that being a thing. Oh, we need the D. That's important. Nope, didn't need anything from here. So we got the D from that. As soon as I go into the shop, I'm going to run the ad on Twitch again. If you don't want to see ads, there's a way to remedy this. I do this for a living full time. So any help via subscribing to my channel is appreciated. It's never expected, but always appreciated. And getting the 300 non-gifted, non-prime points assures that Twitch pays me the maximum amount each month. So again, you don't have to do it by any means, but it is a big help if it's done. No, I gotta go to the lake. What is the fastest way to the lake? I think S and Q. Because I gotta get back to Zora's Domain. We haven't been to Adult Kakariko yet. Not yet, at least. Oh, Song of Time. I need that as well. That's actually really important. Now we can go back and forth from Child Link to Adult Link anywhere. That's really, really, really freaking important. Okay. I probably need more money to do much else. Oh, the next wallet. Sorry. I think it was in Zora's Domain. I think. Now I'm second guessing this. I'm gonna go to Zora's Domain. I don't know what that is, but I'm terrified. And everything does double damage. Wait, what do you like? What do you mean by that? Was that a typo? Oh, you're talking about my wallpaper. Jeez, don't do that to me. sorry. I thought you meant something else, and I was gonna be like, don't do that to me. I thought you meant in chat, and I was ready to jump about 6 feet high. Yeah, don't do that. All right, let's proceed. No, you're fine. I know you didn't mean to do that. You were talking about my wallpaper on my computer. It's fine. We good. Okay, right, the Shadow Temple key is here. No, I needed to do this in the reverse order. Shit. Okay, I do want that progressive nut capacity. All right, I gotta go to Goron City first. That's all right, just means we gotta do a big loop. And we have to get progressive nut capacity. You all know how important nuts are to living in this game? They are the key to survival in this, for sure. Okay, got the Tycoon wallet. Now time to begin my long-ass trek back to Lake Hylia, because I am not going the way I was, because, again, that would require me to know more. Actually, Chad, I just had an idea. I think I can cheat this, actually. We do have Song of Time, after all. I swear to goodness, if someone ever tipped me this, I would tip half of it to TS up. All right. So this is a Ship of Harkanian original here. We're going to use this to go back and forth. Okay, nothing else important in there. I'll say Cass. Oh no, Daku nuts are really freaking strong. This is actually not an easy trick. We're gonna try to just, I wouldn't even call it jailbreaking into Zora's Domain. It's just like kind of a shortcut if it doesn't take me forever to do this. There we go. We just clipped into the waterfall. There you go. I don't know a lot of tricks in this game, okay? I do know that trick. I don't know much, but I know that. Aw, thanks, Xpog. We don't need the keyring. I do need this. I need progressive nuts as well. Remember, we have the skeleton key, so we don't need the forest thing. Oh, I do want this. Yo! Win, thank you so much for pressing the button. Excuse you. Oh, because I already have a Goron tunic. Good job, Sky. Yeah, same Xbox. All right, we have to be exceedingly careful. This is, oh, I don't have irons. Probably for the best. I hear an iron knuckle down there. That's right. We got iced on something I thought was iron boots. Okay, what do we have? Okay, all right. I'll allow it. Let's go, gamers. We can do this. Lots of checks in here. Also, a lot of combat and a lot of pissing my pants, but that's beside the point. Remember, toilet's been turned off. We don't have to worry about toilet. Song of Storms. That gives us more access. What's up, Beamus? Oh, Oh, sorry, Moose. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Currently hydrating? Good, good. Alright. Nothing important in the maze part. Now the question is... I have never used love. How much do I trust myself to do things here? You know what? For the fans. This is for the fans. The minute I saw that P hat, I was like, nope. Stuff also really hard to fight, Bridget. Is my hitbox just too big for this? It might be. I just wanted the bomb bag upgrade. If we reach 7,500 for Shameless Fun tonight, I will not use Never Use Blood for the rest of the siege. Did I remove a whole heart or... No, it didn't look like it. I think I had 2 hearts, right? Please tell me I had 2 hearts. I don't know now. Come on, game! Well, it's double damage, I mean... Y'all, I don't know if we're making this one tonight. I'm still gonna try! Because 1 is not 0, y'all, but this is bad. I'm paying the nut toll right now. I can recover the half heart. Remember, we have Never Use Love here, so as long as the shield's up, we don't take damage. Fine. Go for the crotch! Now, avoid out is only 1 heart. We still have that rule. No regrets. Oh, I can't use that here. Okay. This sucks. Okay. Oh, we already knew that. That's old news. So we're gonna cheese this and get around King Zora's Child Link this way. Nice, minuet's good. Alright, everyone hold on to your asses. We have to do this right now. There's too many things in here. I'm terrified. At least we have Lorenzen soil. Always Lorenzen soil in the Well and Shadow Temple. I think they're good songs for this. There's some kind of key over there, but I don't think we need it because we already have small keys. I'll check it to make sure, but we need to be very careful first. Remember, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't explore the other level of this. That's also a very important thing to note. Golden chest, so I have to do that. Oh, shit. At least I have skeleton key. I'm a freaking goddess. Okay. Okay, let's think about this for a second. I don't know if I wanted to find a bottle with a poem. I think I can sell it, though. What is... I think I have to reset here, just so I can be in a better position, because otherwise I could die to this beam as a... Yeah. Alright, so I have the coffin room, which I'm not looking forward to, and I have the freestanding items, and I have basement. Okay, I hear Rebed. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm running. I think I can sell that Poe. Because if you drink it, you could hurt yourself. Eat it. wonder if I can... I gotta figure out this roll. You can see into this, right? Like, kind of. It's a green rupee. Okay. Let's get out of here. Thanks for teaching me that, Eli. No! 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 Also no! That thing kills me in one hit, by the way, because I only have 2 hearts. Why do they always have to be so big? Ooh. Double D? Nope, but I'll take it. All right. Okay, so what do we have? We had this and GTG, so that's good to go. Spirit is in DC. I haven't tested Deku yet. Sorry, X-Pog, I'll pay it, just like I pay the $2 in golf. Yeah, I'm not losing another heart to that hacker. Oh, great. Thank you, shield. This is wonderful. Remember, same damage no matter the size, so we have to take that seriously. I'm just glad the Iron Knuckles are allowed. I think I can handle Hey, Marty. We find one more magic. It's infinite magic, which is nice. We kind of need it right now. So do y'all like it better with the stakes turned up a little bit compared to what we've been doing lately? I'm like, I've been succeeding a little bit too much in this seed. Let's up the ante a little bit. I hear an iron knuckle. I'm gonna go and, you know, come back. I mean, most shit's gonna kill me now, but... You know what? Let's just do this and be safe. By the way, I have no shame for using Neryu's Love. I just want to reiterate that. I have zero shame for using Neryu's Love in this scenario. I'm using what I have earned in this game. Oh shit. Again, I have no shame. I have zero shame for that. Get out of here. I just realized I'm only missing Volvagia and Bongo Bongo's stuff. It's pretty good, actually. Or souls, I should say. I hear you up there, Wolfos. Indeed. Hey, Spoon. Holy shit! The world's smallest Wolfos. Yeah, this is a bad room right here. Somebody uses here too. Okay, the one time I use this room's not that bad. Rather use this for the Zalthos than for King Dodongo. Nope, that looks funny. Yep, that's why I did that for that reason. Be able to do that, Eli. Again, I'm willing to take this in further directions. People do seem to be entertained by it, and it's raising money for a great cause, so I might be able to do that. But I want to take it one level at a time here and see if I can finish this first. Oh, I don't like that at all, actually. See where those are going. So as soon as I get this, I might reset the room. Oops. So I don't have the skull kit in there. I don't see the skull kit though suddenly. Okay. Let's use the power bomb shoes, baby. Hey, X-Pod, the kits! Aww. Yeah. What a bunch of cutes. Hey, Rolo, how you doing? I don't know, Spoon. That's a good question. I am, unfortunately. My diagonals are not good on this controller. Streamer to die to this boss. All right, that's one down. Well, technically two down because we got a free one. 3 to go. Still don't have light arrows yet either. Okay. All right, where do I want to go next? Gotta be careful. You know, as much as I'm not a fan of the big likes, these aren't as dangerous as they could be. Forgot I still have all the freestanding items where Dante is, and all the freestanding items in Death Mountain, I want to say, too. Nope, just a Greg. Hi, Greg. All right, time for more DuckTales. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve the mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woohoo! I will open up the well as soon as I'm done with a few things. Would like to refill my magic, but I don't have Zelda's Lullaby right now. Nice. Oh my gosh, I'm at 4 hearts for now? Holy shit. Okay. 5. It's string upgrade. We are so back, chat. No? Get out of here. Still no good way to replenish my magic yet, but I'm gonna empty my Poe bottle right now. Wait, can you sell a Poe? Real question, Eli. Can you sell a Poe, or do I have to go to the Poe shop to empty this? I think I have to go to the Poe shop. Thank you for my 10 rupees. I would like a magic jar, but you know. Thank you, Desi. Oh, these little kits on Critter Vision are so cute. Hey, Desi, have y'all voted on what charity y'all are doing stuff for yet? I saw that on your site. On your Discord, I mean. Yo, it's Owie Glyph! Hey Glyph, I talked to Oth. He was thinking Saturdays since he's doing Bubsy with crowd control tomorrow. Oh, you're taking nominations still? Ooh, I wonder, Desi, I think I know what I'm gonna nominate. Whoa, Glip, how did we Glip, you have to teach me how you glitch the Matrix, bud. Hey, Wooloo, how you doing? Please do, that's my nomination. You know I'm always gonna push for TSF.
When I come around.
You broke it? That's fine. Cliff, thank you so much for the 118 months. Nana, thank you so much for the 40. Much of a mystery. Oh. You hit the raid button before the credits ended it. Oh, that's fine. No worries. Nana, thank you so much for the 2 3 for 40. Cliff, thank you so much for thinking of me, Gamer. I appreciate you. Actually, I need to be Adult Link because I want to fill up my bottle. I think it did though, Glib. I think you're good. Thanks, Ray. But yeah, as you all saw in my Discord, I cannot fully reveal the contents of my meeting with TSF, but I want to let you all know. Take my word for it, you all should be excited. That's all I'm gonna say. Not gonna give away anything more, just you all should be very excited. Thought I could buy an ultimate potion from there, but maybe that's not till later on. There's a lot of pieces and parts in progress, but I'm super excited about the future for that. Yes, we are cooking. Yes, very much so. Oh, can I do this? I think I can. All right, y'all, I'm gonna be brave. We're gonna do a lensless, we can do it up to where we need Zelda's Lullaby, and then we have to stop. But why not? Let's do something brave. I could not spam that frickin' No Use Love button enough. I should technically go see what's elsewhere. But realistically, what could I do right now? I could do Deku Tree if I can find it. I should probably, if I am a smart, after I'm done fighting Dead Hand, I should be going to. I should be going to whatever's in near Goron City. Move, 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 move. Cereal, but no milk. I'm so sorry. They're being cute. Aww. Nope, nothing here. Let's go to Goron City. I think that's the next logical space for us to be right now. Yeah, okay. Gotta think this one through logically. If we had Bongo Soul, which we do not have, we could actually finish Shadow on what we currently have. But it's like, is that worth it right now? That is Lorenzen Soil / ISO 9000 from Earthworm Jim 2. Beautiful song. You're welcome. It pays to be a super nerd with music. Yo, it's a nut grade. Game. I didn't say you had to invite me back to the Shadow Temple. By the way, y'all, I never noticed this before. Look at how cute Bigeron looks up there. Oh yeah, we can't finish Shadow without Zelda's Lullaby anyways. Look at Bigeron up there. I never noticed that. This is so cute. This is so cute. Did anybody else think Bigeron's a baby? He all cozy. Yeah. Bigeron's such a baby. Oh, Bloom, I forgot to ask if you're still here. How was your Wonder Wing seed? We don't have Ovagier either, or the Fire Temple key, which is kind of a shame right now. I could go to Gerudo Valley and check the spot there. I actually have an idea for that. You have to get every Cheeto page for Split Up. Ooh, ew. And every honeycomb for Clap. Oh my god, Glib, that sounds atrocious. I am so sorry, gamer. It was fun. It's funny. Okay, let me just make this clear, Wooloo. It is funny if you are the person watching. If you are the person playing, it's a little different. Goran is not our friend today. No, no, you're not a friend today. Damn. You know, I worked very hard to get that heart. It sure did, X-Pog. Well, now I know I'm meant to be in Shadow Temple. That's actually kind of good to know. Right, I can't get to it anyways right now, not easily. Oh shit, that's the long shot. Ooh, come on, Double D, come on, Double D. Nope. That's, yeah, I know, because Bigeron's such a baby. Nope, don't need that. Well, I've lost 3 hearts to 3 ice traps and 1 to a skull kit. I mean, I can't blame myself too much here. Maybe the bomb explosion was the most egregious one. Please be real. We'd love to see that. Nope. 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 No. 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 No and no and no and no and no. Actually, you know what? Let's go to... We're not going there unless we absolutely need to. Oh. You know... What'd I do to deserve this? And I gotta freaking get in there too, because that's where Dampé is. I will be using Area's Love through this. Okay, that was either Serenade or an ice trap, and I was freaking scared. I'm glad it was Serenade. Alright, let's enable this. I can't... Why can I not use Neryu's Love down here? You can hit me all you want. Okay, stop wasting my time though with this button. Okay. Oh, thanks! This is from the Human Rights Campaign. Big fan of them. These are all Spear Zero checks, so I need to check these. I lost a heart there. I don't think I lost a heart there, because I was right at the end. Nice. I'll allow it. Ray, I freaking adore you. Thanks, Ray. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. That was lucky then. Race cars, lasers, airplanes, it's a duck blur. Oh, we have Dusty. Dusty, are you still here? We got your play coming up. We got Long Shot and we have the gold scale. I don't know if you're here right now, Dusty, but I had to shout you out for that. We have your... Oh, shit. We have your play. It's a death blur. No, 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 no. Yes, the play TM. That's correct. Okay, all right. But like, what if you didn't? I finally, chat. This is sad. I finally found a problem that nutting can't fix. Pour one out for the nut. I finally found a problem the nutting can't fix. Yep. On Bustin' Thursday of all days, you know? Just what an insult. What an insult. Yo, Win, thank you so much for the... You know, whenever I think about ghosts now, you want to know what I think of? I think about how I made a whole tray of biscuits. How I baked a whole tray of biscuits that tasted like a ghost, according to Ty Tuesday. Y'all can't deny that that's freaking hilarious. Why do I think there's an enemy in here? Because there is. Okay. Let's try a different enemy. That was what I was told during the Great Pittish Bake Off. Okay, can I kill that thing in the water? Because I don't have... This is problematic. I can't kill anything under the water right now. How many times do I have to reroll an enemy? Yeah, we don't have any elemental arrows, sadly. Does this work? I'll allow it. All right, chat. You ready for this? We can now infinitely nut in this game for the rest of the seed. Yo, Rune, thank you so much for infinite nut. Ooh, we got a lot of nuts happening here. Hang on. Infinite nut! Yo, Scorp, thank you so much for the... Rune, thank you so much for the... Yes, we are the hero of nuts. Alright, I hear shit. Oh, I always hate hearing that clinking. I don't know where it's coming from, but I really don't want to pee myself right now. Okay, okay, we're in. Let's frickin' go! This is a good temple to get here. Lava reef, anyone? Alright, so we're missing both the key and the spirit for this one, but there's a ton of checks in here. Okay, I pooped a little bit there. I definitely got jump scared by that. Why? Please attack me. Damn it, nothing. All that risk for nothing. I should probably go to where GTG and Wasteland and all that is right now. I'm gonna try to push this a little bit. I can make it across here. I'll at least do these checks, but with very limited magic right now and seeing where my health is at, I think the wiser choice would be to go to Gerudo Land. Nothing so far. Okay. Let's go to Gerudo. My gut is suddenly telling me that that is not a good place for me to be right now. Sometimes you just gotta go with your instinct. Looking for more magic. Oh, I see you over there. Run. You know what? I'm not losing a heart this way. Not when I don't know where those are coming from. Not even embarrassed. When I don't see where projectiles like that are coming from, and I've lost way too many hearts that way, nope. Great, all that for that. Wonderful. Well, I can't get hurt right now. I might as well hunt for that magic. Alright, let's move. Gotta play smart if I want to survive the rest of this. I'm trying to remember where GTG was at. Might not be a bad idea for me to go back there and check the Silver Gauntlet spots there. Funny enough, I haven't checked the Deku tree yet. No! Thank you. I don't want to deal with ghosts right now. All right, hopefully we find some good stuff over here. Okay. I'm actually, without double defense, surviving a little bit longer than I thought I would. Mind you, never use love has saved me, but again, if I'm getting the resources, I'm using them. Oh, why does it always have to be a giant Gerudo? Well, it's gonna be a long fight, so I'm gonna want this. Oh, did I not need to do that? I guess because I found the skeleton key. Inspire? Okay, that gives me Shadow Temple entrance. So if I get Zelda's Lullaby, I can finish Shadow. Are these real? Yes! The light of justice will smite evil! Alright. Oh, the racks are standing the food again. Gosh, dang it. Alright, come on, double defense. Yes! Double D! Let's freaking go! Well, I survived a $1.54 without double D. I'm proud of myself. Alright, what do I have for water? Obviously, I have all the small doors. I have the spirit. I don't have the boss key. I'm missing the boss key. So I'm gonna wait till I have the boss key. Aw, there's like a rack shadow in the background of one of the kits. That's really freaking cute. You can see it in the tree. That's adorable. Alright, we're going to the Colossus. Yeah. The ideal ending is we find Deku Tree, we find Greg, and we find the boss key for water, and we're good to go. Will it end that way? No. It's not gonna be that simple. Ugh, I hate Wasteland at night. Ooh, please? I love that for me. I really love that for me. Holy moly. I think I should just go finish off more for right now. We're right here. It's a sign. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, you can get infinite magic. You give it an extra, like, an extra magic thing to be found. Oh, here comes the kits. We don't have Greg, though. What do we have? Deku? We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't do Shadow yet. That is one big ass skull. We are realistically maybe an item from Go Mode. Remember, I stopped to fight Ganon, too. I am not great against Ganon, so... Hey, is this Big Morpha? Oh, that took a whole heart off me. That's kind of shitty. That's on me. I didn't realize it did a whole heart of damage. Oh, right. Well, no, but that's double defense, though. Jeez, that thing does way more damage for a hit than I thought. but I did it. This ending always makes me have to pee. Every time. Also, stay hydrated. Hey, Marty, thanks for... Ooh. I need Volvagia Soul still, but that's really interesting. Yeah, I still need the Soul of Volvagia, but we're definitely getting close now. We have 3 rewards. If we find Greg, that's a 4th. Deku Tree also gives us a 4th. We should check Desert Colossus. I'll use this once we start seeing the levers. Oh, I can't do that though. Shit, that's bad. It's 5. It's technically 4, because one of them is free, but it's 5. So for Goat mode, it's Volvagia's Soul or Zelda's Lullaby. We only have 1 bottle. That is also going to make Ganon complicated AF. Oh wait, I don't need a bottle other than to fight because I have infinite magic. Never mind. Remember, we can't activate and air use love at the same time we're using the Lens of Truth, and I don't know how to navigate this without. Once I get across the line to the Desert Colossus, though, you bet your booty I'm going to be activating it. I know, Ashpie is so cute. His little beans sticking out. No. If only you weren't sitting in the food. That's alright though, I figured you're cute. No, I don't even have a boomerang, so that's not gonna work. Okay. We're gonna check the Deku Tree. Holy shit. I have access to all the dungeons, if I remember. Because I also can play Nocturne. So we're gonna go into wherever Deku Tree is next. And again, we're down to 3 hearts, but I have Narigu with infinite magic, so this should help. More hearts. trying to figure out where that iron knuckle's coming from. Like, I hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, I see. It's just a little one. Remember, y'all, using protection's important. There's your PSA for ne'er use love. No perma damage, but no hearts or heart pieces in pool. I think the perma damage is like fun because you can visually see that. I'd definitely see that. So yeah, we have Goma. I'll promise y'all this: if we find the boomerang before we find Go mode, I'll go into Jabba with this setup. The hell, that scared the shit out of me. Zelda's Lullaby. That does get me Go mode. That'll give me Shadow. Well, I guess I should have just went to the bottom and used fire, but yes, it's gonna be Shadow and this. That should give me the 2 additional rewards I need. This thing can kill me, by the way. Laziness almost killed me there, because I really wanted to be able to do this after. There, don't ever say I didn't take a risk in this seat after I got nervous. That was plenty risky. What else is in here? Oh, okay. I mean, isn't that the same thing in like a different package though, Eli? Oh, avoid out's only 1 heart, so this should only do half a heart to me. That doesn't do anything. That's great. I guess there is a lot of guards against slow that damage. That's kind of neat, actually. Well, those are just, then I just don't grab anything that's labeled as a heart. Oh, this is a big Goma. If you are afraid of anything that's even spider-esque, you may want to look away for this fight. That's a kind of different package too. At that point, I just play with increased ice traps. Hello, Jess. It's good to see you. And the reason why I don't feel bad about Nereus is because it's one item in a massive pool. Be able to do something like that. All right, where did I put Shadow? Shadow's beneath the well on Kakariko. Oh, that's just wonderful. So we don't have to get any checks here, not unless I see like a gold one and I could get Greg and just get going that way. Giant Demos, huh? Take a chance with that shit. I don't know how wonky the hitboxes are for that. I wish Ship of Arcanian would permit shortcuts to be enabled, because this is where it would be nice to have the shortcut. Oh, that was cheap. I'm glad I had that on. Okay, that just reset the enemies. That's fine. Thank you, Nereus. Thank you, Goddess Nereus. I still don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Ganondorf yet, y'all. If I take the same amount of hits I did yesterday and I can't use Nereus during that... Oh, Skybilz. That was very silly of you. Get good. did just want more Lorenzen soil. You're not wrong. I haven't done this without irons in a while, so this might take me a couple tries. This is very hard without irons. X-Pac, look at them all! Oh my goodness, a whole family is there. By the way, y'all, I think we're gonna have some time for tiles tonight. So, Virgin Fridays, rejoice. It's the family of 6. Whee! The abbreviated version. So do I want invulnerability during the fight, or do I want the ability to see? I want invulnerability. The last real challenge is going to be my battle with Dorf. That was close. I couldn't get my traction there. I may eventually do seeds where I can't use their use. But because it's such a rare item, I'm trying to see what happens if I ever just don't have luck in a single. What the hell are these hitboxes? Game these hitboxes though, come on. That's kind of bull again. Now I suddenly don't feel as bad. Seriously though, what is this hitbox? Yeah, probably no skeleton here. Fine, level up. Ow! away is some of the worst hitboxing I've seen in this game in a while. Like, can I not use the bow on this phase? Is that what I'm learning here? This is good for experimenting with hitboxes, if anything. Like, this would own my ass. This fight, though, jeez. Yeah, I'm glad I'm actually working with this right now. I don't care how cheap this looks or anything. If I want to play on harder difficulties, I really need to learn about how this bigger hitbox works. Because holy shit, I would have been dead by now. Hey, Leslie, how are you doing? Oh, come on, game. Yeah, this is pretty obnoxious. This is... Okay, I get Bongo has more hit points because of the bigger hand, but this may be the... This is worse than Baronade. This is worse than small Baronade. That was bad. Like, that was really, really freaking bad. That was ridiculous. I will say I wouldn't have beaten this seed without Naru. Like, if that anything proved it was that. That's okay, though. I'm using what I got in front of me, but still, holy shit, that was obnoxious. That was up there. No, I was not surviving it without that. I still might not survive this. I'm not the best at fighting Ganon. Like, I'm not putting myself down because I've never been great at fighting Ganon. And I can't use Nerus during Ganon. Like, if I take the same amount of hits to Ganon tonight that I take another night, I'm not surviving him. I see you down there. I do need to buy more arrows, though. Nope, I don't need that. Nope, don't need that. Considering I survived the majority of the seed without an air use, I still feel pretty okay about it. No. You get over here. I did not consume Chateau Romani, no. It's just I found 3 magic upgrades. There's an easy way for me to turn off infinite magic. No matter what happens on the Ganon fight, I'm still pretty happy with how this seed went. How much damage did I take from that? I took a half. I think I can only afford to take 1 hit from Ganon. During Ganon, unless somebody donates a lot for the Shameless Fund, during Ganon, we're just spamming this shit. People always have the option to donate to the Shameless Fund to likely kill my seed from me. Not son of a biscuit. I think I only have to redo that one part. Yeah. Come on, give me 2 easy things so I don't have to reactivate that. Yep, that works for me. Yeah, oh, I saw the bead sit. Yeah, I could remove the skeleton key for the next run. I mean, it was good, but it made... Unless I'm trying to do a short run. Then skeleton key is perfect for a short run. Alright, y'all. This is just how good are my bottle strats. That's all this is gonna come down to, unfortunately. Great. Increased health, Ganon. Wonderful. Alright. I have my bottle on my up D-pad this time. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go down here first. So dead. I'm still gonna try, chat, but I don't think we're surviving this one. But I'm still gonna try. If this is where I fail, so be it. Alright, I have to buffer these buttons just right. Oh my god. That was not fun. Well, phase 2, we can just never use love through it. Again, unless somebody drops a lot towards the Shameless Fund. I'm willing to lose my run for a big donation for the Shameless Fund. Alright, let's nut on him. I cannot begin to reiterate to you how much I had to do to even get here. Take one hit to phase 2. Like, metaphorical hits, I mean. I need to believe in myself more, don't I? I don't believe in myself enough. Let's go. Yo, Leslie Bates. Thank you. I knew I couldn't have done it without an air use love, though. With even a magic, it would have been a little shady, but I think I would have been able to get it, but without an air use, that would have been not possible with Bongo. By the way, who wanted to play tiles? I would like to get up and play. It was Virgin Friday. What a seed. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna set up for tiles. Again, Leslie, for you. There you go. All right. Let's get set up. First time I go to the critter scene, though. Oh my gosh, they're so cute! Again, big thanks to Critter Vision for letting me show these precious babies. I'm actually not going to change my title away from retro, and here's why. I don't want people screen looking. Not saying that it's going to happen, but I think keeping my category on retro is probably a good idea for that. Kind of like how Pi keeps it on bingo. If anybody says anything, I'm going to say Mahjong's an old game. Unless there's drops, but I don't think there's drops right now on Twitch for them. It could be a good time to run an ad too, just because. I'm staying in the retro category tonight. Yeah, technically, yeah. Let the category police come and get me. All right, let me play some music, and I'm gonna run a quick ad for folks on Twitch. I will go to friendly. I'll open up a friendly room. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee, and then we're gonna do crimes. Why? Hat. Not to put you on the spot. Anybody from my usual crew. Ray. Yeah, etc. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run the ads. I'll be right back. Also, hey, Georgina. By the way, for anyone keeping track, we're 237 plus points. I know we're getting towards the end of the month, but if anyone does want to sub and get rid of those ads, that would be awesome, as I'm still trying to hit my 70-30 for the month. All right, I'll be back, y'all. random ass amount of damage. Okay. I'm not going to begin to tell you how much sweat I have on my body right now. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm just talking about it as a novelty, Eli. As a novelty. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get into my crimes channel. Oh my god. Actually, while you all are doing that too, I will make my donation to TSF. Because you know what? I'm going to celebrate that W with a generous donation to charity. Yeah, if you want to, Eli, as long as someone's willing to, My answer is yes. Go ahead and, like, if Hat wanted to play, like, after that or something, or... Oh my gosh, I cannot think right now. That seed just drained me. The answer is yes. Go ahead. Okay. Well, I just want to let you know you're always welcome, Hat. But yeah, while I'm waiting for people to populate my seats, I will make my donation to TSF, and you should too if you want to match me.
Her donating is really cool, folks.
I heard donating to charity, especially for LGBTQ plus charities, I heard is really cool. I'm just saying.
100%.
I'm doing my share right now. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Eli, do you have like a way to make it like audio only and keep chat up if it's kind of like how it works for you?
What do you mean?
He's asking like how does it work with stream?
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that works.
No, you're good, Eli. You're good. Yep, just let me finish making my donation. Hi, Ray.
Hello.
All right. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me.
Follow me.
Yeah, Eli's gonna take the final seat, which is gonna be awesome. I'll make it through. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got
Double
a
raid.
Fran! Bristol, thank you. Thank you. Make sure you follow both of those wonderful folks. Farhan, I'm probably going to do Z1R tomorrow night if you're interested. I'll leave it up to you, though, because I know the last one looked kind of rough around the edges.
Eli.
But I figured I would invite you.
I have not done it. I've not like had Discord calls in months. so I don't know if my microphone's okay and everything.
It sounds alright to me. How about to the rest of
Okay.
y'all? I can turn down my music a little bit too. Oh, I need
If
to
anything,
add...
I just need to turn up the volume on your end, but that happens with any voice call on Discord with a lot of people.
Also, too,
Oh,
I
okay.
just to make sure. So I'm using the right ones. What are your pronouns? You can type them to me too if you don't want to. Like,
Oh, I mean any. I don't mind, honestly.
okay, awesome. I
I
would
don't-
just
I don't mind.
rather know than not. That's all. So I don't use the wrong ones.
Like I like he, him, they, them. She, I mean, mainly they, them, I guess. Like,
Very cool. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was a
So-
spot on Mahjong to put them. To put pronouns. I feel like that's something
Right.
that it's missing.
Yep.
Because
Oh,
even
yeah.
when I'm competing against someone, I would really like to know, like, what can I call folks? That was my biggest. Remember, we talked about that with Magic Arena as well. We talked about, like, I don't want to call my opponent the wrong thing, but there's nowhere for me to see that. So remember, folks, if you ever develop like a competitive computer thing, make sure you leave spot for optional pronouns.
100%.
Oh wait, let me change my
Yeah, let me turn down my music here
my
so people
cactus
can
on
hear.
so like nobody gets confused.
You should join in,
But-
Leslie. You're welcome for that. Oh, yeah, if you want to send me a friend request after this too, Eli. And again, it doesn't matter, by the way, and I mean this to all the chat, like if you play tiles and like, the key is I have to be comfortable with you, right? Like you have to be a regular. With the very rare exception if somebody from TSF is a first timer and wants to play. With that exception, like most of the time I prefer to be comfortable with folks first before playing. So with that, it doesn't matter what your skill level is though. Trust me, look at me. Look at how I play. I mean, I take the silliest of risks,
To take a term from some of the other stuff you do, we're all dinguses when it comes to this game.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Correct.
Yep. All right. Are you good to go, Eli? Is everything good on your end?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I was trying to.
There's
I was trying to
always one
think
of
of
us that
some like.
forgets to ready up. You're
I
usually
was trying to think of like something funny to say in response,
Oh.
and my brain just completely shut off.
You know what? It's just gonna happen when you least expect it. Okay.
Yeah, it just happens.
If anybody does want to play this in chat, by the way, I cannot stress this enough. Mahjong Soul is free to play. No, I'm not shilling for the company. I am shilling because it's a freaking good game and it's a fun way to wind down stream and it's a good way for community involvement. So if you don't know how to play this yet and this even looks remotely interesting, make sure to pick it up, play it. It's free to play. Absolutely free to play. I can't guarantee you're not going to be tempted to oh geez, almost hit the superstition already. I can't guarantee that like you're not going to want to spend money on the extra features, but that's not on me at that point,
I gotta come in and say that as well because I went into this thinking, oh, I'm not gonna spend too much money on this. And granted, I still haven't. I've probably spent about like barely into triple digits, like.
Oh
100.
yeah, that's me too. Yo, NHL 94, hell yeah, Fran. Also, Pika, thank you so much for that hot Prime Gaming at oh my god, Pika, have I already met you 10 months ago? I guess that does measure up because I met you when Mel was in town last time, and that was last summer. Holy moly, what happened to the last year? The game is free and so is the suffering. You know what, Smashy? You should have that be the official Ma Soul slogan. I mean, it's true though, right? It's also a great way for me to read chat without shitting myself every other second. So, there's that too. 9 months ago, you had a gift sub.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, that's true, Pika. It's true. It's true. Ah. But still, like, where does time go? What is time?
Question.
Yes. By the way, we're almost at 1,200 already for TSF. We're at 7,175 right now. So if one more person matches for 25, which we've had a couple tonight, then we'll be getting closer to me playing Majora's Mask Ship of Harkinian. So for all the people who've been asking, Sky, what about Majora? There you go.
I'm
We're
assuming
good.
you have played Majora in the past?
I have played Majora. It's not as common, but I have played it, yes.
Hmm.
Also, too, almost a little under a month from today, I'm going to my first local Pride event, and I'm really excited for it. I'll make sure to take pictures of myself there.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'm really, really hyped. I got also, because folks were asking about it after my photos for Trans Am, I also got more socks. Everybody loved the socks at Trans Am. Well, guess what? I got more socks.
They did go hard.
Yeah, they did. So I got more Pride socks for Trans Am. Or during Trans Am I did. For GDQ, I'll be wearing a lot of Pride socks while I'm there.
You mentioned it. I just had to check. I unfortunately will not be able to attend Pride in Chicago because it's happening while I am out of state.
Oh, heck, I'm so sorry. Also, Eli, I'm very sorry about your double red dragons in a row. No! Rude game.
Guys,
Is Pride in Chicago?
It's a learning experience.
It is.
The Pride Parade's the last Saturday in June.
Yeah. That's
And,
too close for you to get for
I
me.
am very far away from there that day.
It's only a train ride, like a 3-hour train ride for me, but that's also like 2 weeks prior to GDQ. So it's
Yeah.
like, I don't want to spend money in a hotel room when I'm going to be spending like for half a week already.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to be in one of the most Pride unfriendly states during that time.
No.
Oh dear.
Your
wish you
state
best of
was
luck.
called that, CB? That's awesome. Hell yeah. And that means we're getting close to the 6-month mark where I've been more out about myself on stream, and it's definitely a lot of emotions, but a lot of good emotions, right? Sorry. I'm gonna be getting very emotional a few times this month, so I'm sorry.
No? Okay.
Yeah. You all help make it possible, though. You know, a combination of just being inspired by folks from the Shameless Fund and, you know, being able to be myself more mask off around y'all on stream. Like, it's just, it means a lot, you know? Also, I see that freaking Reachy. Why? Did somebody hit the
What?
funny button?
No comment.
Mm. I meant it when I said earlier I wouldn't be here without y'all. Like, everybody in the community and stuff. Like, y'all have been just so warm, and I'm just glad of all the good we've done for charity.
No. Sorry.
You're fine. You're allowed to say no to tile crimes. You're fine. To be fair, you and I have zapped Y a lot lately, so...
Yeah, last game was brutal. I copped a hot start last time, but I just got killed in the end.
I guess, like, I'm just really happy I was able to make a place where we can all be ourselves, you know?
Oh yeah, I get that. I mean, as far as like support you and everything, that's kind of the least we can do, really.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of something to say while also trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. with
You're
this game.
fine. Take your time.
I'm like-
You're fine. You're fine. No, you're doing great. No worries.
My brain no function.
Oh, I get that. Try having, you know, a giant white freaking woofos just chasing down your butt while you're trying to... Welcome to my
Hey,
everyday
for
life.
the content. It's
Yeah.
for the content.
It is for the content. It's true. It's true. Shit.
That was one hell of a scene.
Hey, not suitable for work.
Ah!
That's great. Yeah, it can't be. I mean, I'll do those a few times a week, y'all, the really intense seeds, but like, I'm gonna have no t-shirts by the end. I'll have to do laundry every week because you don't want to know how much sweat I have on me, and I'll have to shower after.
I can only imagine.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I sweat during the weirdest things. Like, obviously, when I go to the gym, I do, but that's not the weirdest thing. Like, when I used to go play Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, I used to come back with all this sweat. I mean, I'm like, do
Yes.
I sweat from thinking?
Oh, you would not like living here.
So I hear. And again, I'm glad you're staying hydrated. I'm so sorry for what y'all are going through. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Is there supposed to be relief
there's
anytime soon, Eli?
I don't know actually. I'm kind of used to it though. Like it's been getting hot here lately, like over the last couple of years.
Yeah.
But out of this year, it's really bad.
I just feel so bad for y'all. It would honestly be the same for us if we didn't have as much widespread AC as we do here in the U.S.
Yeah, when the housing was built in the U.S., it was made with the weather in mind because the U.S. on average gets pretty hot compared to like most of Europe.
Well, you have to remember, CB, I'm pretty sure like Europe just has like a lot of like older housing, right? Like we're kind of a young country still.
Older housing, and they're like more north than most of the U.S.
AC.
Huh?
I hate to say it, we weren't built for AC.
Yeah.
Europe's
yeah.
supposed to be cold.
That's
Like,
true.
like by and large, maybe like,
Yeah, 'cause
maybe like,
Europe on
maybe like
average
Spain,
is-
Portugal, maybe like there you'll get heat, but like outside of that, everything's cold. Or should
It's
be
cold, but there's also like warmer winters in the UK as well. Funny enough,
Really?
not in the UK, just
and
in Europe, because they get the Gulf Stream, which is hotter weather. Meanwhile, we get all the Siberian weather.
Oh yeah, Sonic,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
awesome. I hope you have good healing vibes, but that's freaking awesome. Congrats on the piercing. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna end up getting that fellow traveler's tattoo by next year. I don't know where I'm gonna get it put yet, but I want to get a beyond measure tattoo, like the words in cursive put on me somewhere. Game, can you just not right now? Can you not? Good choice.
Yeah, it's funny with like the UK because it's like I said more north than most US states, yet it barely gets any snow.
Yeah, I mean, think about where I used to live. I used to live in one of the snowiest areas in the entire U.S. Yeah, snowier than Alaska, believe it or not. Buffalo was just being on the Great Lakes. But the thing is, like, during the summer, we also used to get, even as a kid, some of the worst humidity I've ever seen. The Great Lakes are also quite humid, and people don't realize
Yes.
that.
As a Chicagoan, yes.
Green Dragons. Nope, I don't need that game. I would have, it was a nice thought. Still haven't gotten used to the core. What? Wait a second, Ethan. Pardon me for asking, but what the heck's corn sweat?
What sweat?
Orange sweat.
What does that mean? I feel like I'm missing something.
Even I'm wondering.
Yeah, I
Ask
require
Ty.
elaboration.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just be like, hey, Ty, buddy, after all that time we spent together living in the same spot for about a week, what the frick is what is it, corn sweat, you said? I freaking love Ty.
I've never heard that term used.
I haven't heard that
I'm
either.
intrigued.
The term refers to the amount of moisture, the humidity that plants take from the soil to cool off.
Oh,
By the way, if you're all wondering, is Ty as cool in person as he is on stream? The answer is yes. Ty's so much fun to
I
be
believe it.
around.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah, I'm
shit,
gonna
I
funny button
have-
this.
I have no doubt in my mind after that whole pit
No,
episode.
Sonic. No, not the actor. But oh, hey! Someone just gave me a loaded gun. Yes.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself.
Yes. Okay, so possible all greens up there. This is a hairy board. This is definitely a hairy board. Oh shit! Oh no, it is on! Okay.
Alright.
Aw, chat, you better be on the edge of your seat for this one. This one's gonna have a bumpy finish, I have a feeling.
I don't like this one.
No, I don't either. Yeah, this is very spicy. I agree. This is very, very freaking spicy. Oh my god, Eli, you almost made me poop myself with that. I'm like, oh my gosh, don't put that down. Freaking Dora. Oh shit. Okay. Come on, Sue. One time. For me. I need to specify this, otherwise Y's gonna sue and I'm gonna cry. Off.
Oh no.
Fuck me.
Yes.
Oh, why does it have a Yaku? Why does not have a Yaku? Oh!
Fuck!
Oh! Why?
I was in Tenpai, except my one weight had already been fully discarded.
Well, one more getting killed.
Yummy. Feed me some more.
I should have seen that coming.
I don't know what I was doing there.
You were looking at your own hand.
If it's any consolation, then I don't either.
You're in second place right now, Eli. That's pretty good.
I sheer dumb luck. I've done nothing. This Luigi shit. I've done absolutely nothing this whole game.
Why? I'm not gonna lie. One of the reasons why I said I need to sue here, because I was pretty sure nobody was putting down a pin.
I almost didn't. Damn it.
Then I would have had to put down one of these.
Fuck.
That's all right.
That's
Why I've done. If I had $1 for every time I put down a tile when I know I shouldn't, I would have a lot of dollars right now. There's nothing to be ashamed of there. We don't shame yet. You're just doing it for the content, TM.
Content.
Yes.
Content.
The funny thing is that the person who cons, it normally doesn't hurt them. It usually hurts like someone next to them. So y'all see Ray con there, and it hurt. Why? It's kind of like when someone steps on a rake and then it hits somebody else in the face, you know? Possum? Aw. Hey!
That does
Speaking of Raycon, the stream is sponsored by no.
Oh wait, no. I should not be looking at stream. Where's the... I'm trying to find the Critter Vision tab without looking at stream. There we go.
Yes, we always have to have the critters on in the background. They help mitigate the pain a little bit. Because they're cuties. I have the best sorry y'all. I will say this now. I have the best BRB screen on Twitch with the critters. It ain't even close. It ain't even close.
Good BLP screen. Is it my...
Yes, you're just.
You're fine. Yeah, I figured you're just hanging out.
Yeah,
Unless
you're
someone's
fine.
got to get
I
up
missed
early
stuff
and
too.
go to work tomorrow, like we cool. Don't worry about it. We chill here. Marie, I'm like 90% sure that's Biscuit in front. Not implode. Oh God,
I don't doubt it.
I really smell right now. Like, I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in a like. I mean that in like a factual way. I smell like BO right now. I need to go, like,
Hey,
lift my-
honesty's the best policy.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh, I reek right now. Thank gosh nobody here can smell me. Oh gosh. Ugh.
Honestly, that's the mood. Like, I wish I could just go to my friends, but yo, I kind of reek, man.
I do. Like, you have to understand, with me, when I am mask off, ask why and read this. When I am entirely mask off, I will say the most random shit and it'll be hilarious.
Yes.
Hey, me too. You're fine.
Oh, thank you, game.
Like, if I'm around someone I'm comfortable with them, I will just say the most out-of-pocket shit imaginable.
Oh, that's me.
Like it's nothing.
I knew we would get along well.
Yep.
Along well.
Yeah.
The many wonders of neurodivergence.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And when we're damn proud of it, too.
Being normal sucks anyway.
Yeah. And is quite overrated.
Game.
What a good stream tonight, though. I think the Castlevania stuff went way better than expected. I was told, if you couldn't tell by my commentary style, and I know, I'm terrible at keeping all but, like, the deepest NDA stuff. Like, I have a feeling.
Are you
Anyways.
thought it was safe, damn it. Oh, go on.
There was a non-zero chance certain people could be watching tonight. So, like, I had to
Yep.
give a more formal commentary because,
Yep.
A, I was trying to, prepare a video for eventual marathon stuff. And that was a good time to do it. And B, if some people stop by TM, I wanted it to look somewhat professional. Still me, but professional. So, it was good, though. It was good Castlevania thing, so.
Oh, shit.
Although I did tell them, the folks I talked to today, to not be alarmed if I cuss. And they're like, no, you cuss all you want to on your stream. And I'm
Go
like,
off, girl.
I'm like, I love y'all already. I love working with y'all already, like, yes. I have a
Part of
feeling.
it was like a.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're
I
fine.
didn't
Go
mean
for
to
it.
talk over you.
No, you're fine. Go for it. What were you gonna say?
I was just saying, like, part of me was expecting, like, TSM to be like that. Instead of, like, just being, oh, you can cuss all you want, I thought it'd be more like, yes, you can use the fuck
No,
word."
because it's about authentically being yourself. Like, this is one of the reasons why I'm so thrilled to raise money for them, is because they let me be me. I will not speak poorly of anyone who can't let me be me all the time, but what I will say is I embrace the idea to let me be me.
These are some draws.
They are draws that exist
thought-
in the world of Mahjong.
I'm starting to think I should just keep calling she and do something else.
Eli, I just wanted to let you know really quickly. You know, if you call like terminals, it is really hard to come up with a Yaku. I didn't know if you knew that. I just wanted to let you know.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So the fact that you have that one in there and the 1, 2, 3, if you don't have like some trio of honors that will let you complete your hand, it becomes very difficult to complete your hand if you call any amount of a terminal right away. So 1s or 9s.
Yeah.
So I'm
there
cooked, is what you're saying.
there is still a way to do it.
There is like all
you would
mans,
need,
for instance.
a full outside hand?
Yeah, that too.
You know what? We bowl. We take those.
Hey, I appreciate
People.
that attitude. That's a great attitude, honestly. Ray, biscuits on the left.
I see him.
Baby.
Old man biscuit. We love biscuit here. The last time, also, hey, Escurrent, the last time I was like really sad about a lot of things, my partner was like, you wouldn't want Biscuit to be sad. Don't make Biscuit sad, because if you're sad, he'll be sad. And I'm like, aww. I'm like, you're right. I don't
Now
want-
that's a keeper.
Oh, no. My partner, for folks who don't know my partner, here's my partner's stream. If you don't know my partner, he's wonderful. has literally put up with my bullshit for 13 years, okay? Like, he's definitely a keeper. As a matter of fact, you know, half of the folks, gay and bi, in our gaming community have quite the crush on him. If there was a sexiest man alive for speedrunning, he would probably be in the running for it. I can't say I blame him.
I was about to say neither do I.
I can't say I blame people. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. If people got a crush on him, cool. You know, I'm loose about that kind of thing. I am not the jealous type. I can't help it if people got good taste.
That is true.
Ray, what you doing there?
Playing
Thanks,
Connect
game.
Dots.
Fine, I'll do this then.
No, I want more praise taken from me. Mercy Sky.
No.
Fuck.
There was one night where I took it where the sun didn't shine without Luke twice, all right? And without permission.
Oh my!
Okay, so it wasn't going to be what I was planning on discarding, but I was going to make a very ballsy discard with a one.
Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Everything's coming up Skybilz right now, beep beep.
How am I still
Alright.
second?
Comeback starts now.
I don't deserve second. Give
Not
that shit
everyone
to
gets
someone
what they
else, man.
deserve in Mahjong. Not everyone gets what they deserve in this game.
You know, fair point. That's a fair point.
Okay, so Eli, I just again trying to teach a little bit. What did you just do there on that chi?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna be real. I thought I was a 6.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, that's a 9. So I just again, I don't know what your hand is. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to. That was my biggest challenge when I started playing this game. Is I had trouble completing Yakuza and I didn't understand. So hopefully I'm not overstepping my bounds here. I'm just trying to, you know, I don't want you to
That's
get
cool.
to an end of a hand and be like, wait, I can't complete this. But I know, clicking those buttons, you know, chi,
Yes.
pone, richi, it is very addicting. It's very addicting.
Yes.
It is very addictive.
I've reached you
I,
at dumb times.
I have no need for your fancy terminology. I see number, I click.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
I am
I
satisfied.
respect that. I respect
Big
the
number
hell
do
out
be
of that.
pretty good.
Hat, yes. What I'm saying here is, yet again, there is no shame here. I say this so many times in stream. I need to have, if I ever become an official partner with the Shameless one, I kind of feel like I need to have the word shame and then with like the little like no through it. I feel like I need that as an emote. I feel like this needs to happen. We need a no shame emote. Y'all are so adorable, chat. Look at my cute chat. Cute chat. Oh, actually, you know what y'all reminded me of when I go to MagFest this year? Y'all ever see like the little like they're not fidget spinners, but they're like fidget clickers? You know, like as in like
Yeah.
it looks
Yeah.
like a key. I need to get one of those. I need to get one of those. I feel like that would make me a very happy person.
I don't know if this is going to come through, but
Oh, yeah, I hear it. Oh, that
hear
sounded
it.
so nice.
it's a little 3D printed rack in a trash can.
That's so cute. Also, Ray, box.
I see it.
Yeah. Box for you.
I also have a clicker that is shaped like the trans pride flag.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, also on that note, by the way, y'all, remember, of course, as a reminder, Pride Month's coming up. Make sure you buy from LGBTQ plus vendors, especially Pride merchandise. You don't want to be buying just from a generic website. Make sure you're buying. There's a lot of fantastic ones on Etsy. Be sure to support the LGBTQ plus community.
100%.
Yep.
I know I'm saving up some money, so when I go to a local Pride, I'm gonna be able to buy a ton of cool stuff from local businesses.
I know what you said, but I totally heard tentacle stuff.
Have you been looking inside my drawer again, Ray?
That's a maybe now.
Sorry, I cannot talk about the aforementioned on stream anymore. Okay, not like I don't mind, but like I don't think it's a good idea to be revealing to potential collaborators a piece of my personal life. You all have that knowledge, and that is fine, but nobody new needs to know about that right now, okay?
Okay.
We'll keep that one under our hats for now, all right, chat?
Yep, we'll keep it under hat.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I will definitely see what I can do for you, Algernon. We've been playing this a lot lately, but yeah, there'll probably be more than one at the very least. Oh, shit.
This fucking game.
Hat! That is not for your personal use.
Oh.
And for those wondering, no, I'm not bringing it with me to SGDQ. Maybe the tiny one. Maybe my tiny one, but no.
Oh, but tears.
It's shaped like a lipstick carrier. No one will ever know, okay?
Oh.
Oh my
Ugh.
god. I don't know if I'm laughing harder from this or my D&D shenanigans
surely,
last night.
Surely Eli is the only person still awake in Great Britain right now, right? Surely.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, shit. I'm just gonna go with this lore in my mind that Eli is the only person from Britain that can see this. All of a sudden, I'm gonna get an email tomorrow. So, Scott, no.
Yeah, Dan from Nukes, because she's in the UK right now.
Wait, is she?
Yeah, I think she's seen Kelsey.
Oh my, Kelsey.
I don't remember. She's seen someone right now in the
Oh,
UK.
Chelsea.
Yeah,
Yes, I was gonna say Kelsey's in the US.
my bad.
No, you're bad. I'm jealous. I want to go to Great Britain right now. If tomorrow somebody dropped like $5,000 on me, I'd go to Britain just so I could meet the folks from the Shameless Fun. Like, I would literally be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to Britain. And
Water.
meet
First
awesome
thing I'm
folks.
doing is donating and then going overseas.
Well, I mean, I would donate some of it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying if I won the lottery, I would definitely do
no,
that.
I just was like $5,000 because like that's what it would take to go over there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Especially last minute, yeah. Mm. And then I'd have to bring like the skimpiest of clothing, considering how much y'all are like frying your butts off over there.
I don't even think that's saving you. That's just sunburn wouldn't happen.
Is he over there saying, "Oh, this is just an average day"?
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just busy thinking about this hand.
Are you sure that's what you're thinking about after all the things I just...
Are you talking about something? Think about something else.
I'm going to tell you to take a look in the Tile Crimes channel after this hand is over. Because I just posted what I currently have.
Oh.
Oh, I will not.
I'm not looking right now. I'm going to...
That's what I'm saying, after this hand.
I pretend I do not see it.
Oh, Ray, look on the right-hand side of Critter Vision, just right in the food. Right in the food, this one.
Yep.
And the possum's now eating from right under this rack's butt. Come on, be more dignified than
We're
that.
gonna go this route. I am
Well-
changing the course of my hand.
That is a very awkward discard.
Only during tiles can this kind of discussion happen.
I'm just like imagining like like potentially in the future you like meet with JB and he's like in his office, he just turns.
Oh my gosh, no.
So-
no.
Lipstick carrier.
No.
Are you?
No.
All right, what'd you
I'm not
have?
elaborating on that, okay?
What did you have?
I'll say
Oh my
like-
god.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
That,
Is this
holy
Is
shit!
this a freaking Yakuman hand? Oh shit.
Jesus.
I was very
Okay.
closely
Alright.
approaching 13 Orphans.
How does somebody get this close to Yakuman this many times?
That is certainly a crime.
That is a crime!
We've spoken about how much this game is suffering.
Yeah, this game is suffering. Yep. It would be. I mean, he doesn't have to be on call. I would love JV to pick up this game. I'd feel so bad. I'd feel like my hand would be like hovering over the run button. I'm like, I can't do it. No, I'm gonna do it.
That'd make for one hell of a talk show.
Yeah. I think that would be hilarious. I want to do it, but with roller coasters. Like, I feel like that would be fun, but the logistics and the money that would take would be impossible.
Oh yeah.
I
That's a
still
good
think
idea.
my idea for interviewing people while on roller coasters is freaking amazing, but I just don't have that kind of money, sadly.
Not yet.
I
I mean, hey, you never know.
mean,
You never know.
yeah, that's no, you're not wrong. I don't see how, but I see the vision, and I think the vision is beautiful. They'd have to put like one of those like filters over my mouth though when I start going over the hill to like bleep out some of my swears if something catches me off guard. You know? No, I plan on riding a lot of roller coasters this summer. For folks who don't know, I don't live too far from the roller coaster Fury 325. If you want to know what Fury 325 is, look it up. It's at a place called Carowinds. It's about 2 hours and change from me. And it is one of the most piss-in-your-pants roller coasters you will ever ride in your life. Oth won't ride it. He'll ride something that's 50 feet below it, but he won't ride the big one. He will not do it. Oh my gosh. Phrasing. Oh, Sky.
I was gonna say
I mean-
anything.
Compared to everything else that's been discussed today, I think that's not too bad.
I mean, you're not wrong. They're not wrong, but like, fuck.
It could be worse.
That's a good question, though, Ada. I'm not sure either. I am. My mind is going places right now, and I'm just kind of killing people. You know.
So far, I
Like
have
me.
survived doing absolutely nothing.
I swear, it's kind of like. I don't know what it is with bowling, but every time I don't think about when I step up to the line to bowl, I feel like the dirtier thoughts I have, the better I do. There's no other better way for me to put that. You know, I just think of the raunchiest ass thing I can think of, and then I get a strike. I think I get in the gutter, which is where should be where my mind is, but that's not the case. Like, that's not how that works, you know?
Whenever,
I mean,
whenever
hey,
I bowl, 'cause I used to bowl a lot.
Uh-huh.
I had to go like golden retriever mode, just like absolutely zero thoughts.
Yeah.
Like single brain cell. Like that was the mode I had to be in.
Sure. It's kind of like when I used to play badminton in like high school gym class, and we all just tried to sound like as raunchy as possible. We'd hit the thing, go, ugh.
I mean, like listening to a tennis match on TV, you have to be careful
Oh,
to make
God.
sure that like your parents don't walk in on it.
Yeah. Or in the case of one of my friends really trying to make me laugh, he used to go, ugh. I can't even do that without laughing. Look at this. 75 people just watching me shoot the shit over tiles. What the hell? You all rock.
I mean, I would pay to see that. Shit, I am paying to see that.
True.
hell. Oh, did you all see that? Speaking of that, did you see that moment in Trans Am where it was like two sides of a coin? One side was heaven, one side was hell to determine Pitmaster, and Oth called hell, and when it landed hell, everyone was like, hell in the room.
I have to wait for the VODs, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh, I gotta ask Ty next time I talk to Ty and be like, Ty, where's that? We need some VODs. I think he should be back streaming tomorrow. I think Ty did say Fridays for Content Farm Friday, which, by the way, I'm gonna take time to shout him out for a second because he's like amazing. He probably has been sleeping nonstop. Oops, wrong chat.
Release the tie cut.
There you go. Follow this person if you're not following Ty already. I mean it. It's a worse crime than me killing someone in tiles if you're not following Ty.
Dude, he's fun to watch. Do it.
Ty is 100% worth it.
He'll be doing Content Farm Friday tomorrow, and he's usually alive way before I am. Yeah, that's awesome, Max. I'm glad he has taken some time to sleep, though. He was working so hard behind the scenes. You good, Eli?
Yeah, I just didn't realize it was still.
You're good.
Every time.
I was just nudging you. I want to make sure you were okay because I know it's late at night and you could fall asleep or something like that. So I was just.
No. I've stayed up later than this.
Actually, your sleep schedule right now could not be any better because at least it's not like balls hot at night. At least not as balls hot as during the day.
That is also true. That's kind of the main reason I'm up.
You're smart. You're very smart for doing that.
That being said, it's also still very humid, so
oh yeah,
I'm not completely safe.
No, I get that. I am going to be heading down into the Inferno, visiting family next week, aka Florida, where it's just going to be freaking balls hot down there. However, my parents at least have a pool, so I can like put my ass in a pool for a little while.
I'll be in Florida the final week of June.
Are you there for like some kind of Pokemon event or?
No, it's my parents' 50th, and we're going to Disney World.
Oh yeah, that's right. Take some pictures if you want to.
It'll be fun. I can't wait, because it's gonna be so much fun being able to also. Oh my god. To also celebrate my nephew's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll actually be while we're down there.
Mm-hmm.
And then
if you want any recommendations for stuff, by the way, let me know.
For like stuff to do at Disney?
Well, not just stuff to do, just places to eat. Like I know that place like the back of my hands. Like my parents had a timeshare when I was younger, so.
Okay. I mean, I might ask for some stuff then. Cool. I know that like we've got a lot of our dining plans and stuff figured out, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to be able to stop off at places for snacks or things like that. Like I'm gonna have probably at least some time to myself going around World Showcase.
Oh yeah, no, Epcot's great. It's one of my favorite places.
I love Epcot.
Ooh, Fearless Challenger. Here's one of the songs y'all heard today during Zelda Randomizer. Great song, by the way. Kiss My Ass Game. Ooh, are we gonna have our first of the night? We are.
Oh my.
And you were the only one who was ready.
Oh no, my score's 67,000.
Where's Spoon? Get him in
no.
here.
Oh no. No.
Spoon's probably sleeping right now. Although if you call Spoon out of the woodwork, I'm gonna applaud you for it. So for those of you who don't know, Spike finally finished Home Improvement today, which I gotta
Oh,
go
he
back and
did?
see his reaction. He didn't give it a fucking 1, which I'm still upset about.
I was a little surprised he didn't do because he got to the second to last regular level,
What
and
is his
and he got to
problem?
that one area with like the super tight jumps. I was like, this better be a 1 because that looked like ass.
How the fuck was that not a 1?
And I was just kind of surprised. Was it Jamit? He played that today too, and I'm surprised he didn't give that a 1 either. That looked legit ass to play.
I think I had to play that. No, that was an AI Arena. We've used Jam in an AI Arena in Arcade Pit before.
I'm still waiting for my episode of Arcade Pit to get posted.
I need to participate in Arcade Pit one of these days.
That is probably
It's
backed up right
fun.
now because Smite was also working on Trans Am.
Yeah. Flying squirrel.
Arcade Pit is great. Proud member of the pit crew right here. The only bad thing is if I choose to play another game after this, I have to deal with smelling my own BO again for like another hour. I cannot begin to reiterate
Oh, I
this to you.
shouldn't have done that.
I smell like ass right now.
I did the thing again.
Oh gee, you caught it though. You caught it this time. Why do I smell so bad? I
At
know
least
why
you're
I
doing
smell
it
bad.
during friendly matches where it's not going to affect your ranking. But then again,
Oh,
you're
true.
also early novice, so there's nothing to lose there either.
We're not judging. We're not. Why just not
And
take a
also-
shower in Axe? Ooh, no. Anyway, sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say after the hellhole that was Smash Bros. Ultimate, I
Don't
kind of
worry about
don't
it.
care about elo ranking it at like to any degree.
Yeah.
So I'm fine.
As someone who is at the mercy of the magic ladder for 2 years, don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the piss game?
I've learned my lessons, like just to not care about online competitive stuff.
Game, what am I supposed to do with this shit? Yo, thanks for testing that tile, Eli. Really helps out the stream.
Discard that title. Damn it, wrong tile.
I'm telling you all, part of it is I like using like this really nice this really nice heating pad that I use to like relax my muscles in between gym sessions, and I know that probably contributes to the sweat.
I'm the opposite. I just can't stand heat or sweat in any capacity. Like I always need to be cold. Like, if like
No, I
my
was saying
room is
Uda
always,
Lorelai,
like-
not to you. Sorry,
oh
sorry. I just didn't want that to be misconstrued.
oh no, it's okay. I was saying like, my bedroom is always like under 20 Celsius.
Yeah,
Under 15 probably. I just
Ah.
can't have it any hotter than that.
you know we have a Britain chat when they start pulling out the Celsius, or Canadian.
I'm not using Fahrenheit, man.
No, don't, please. We have it all wrong. I promise you, we are backwards here in the U.S. Okay, we're very backwards.
I have a very baldy discard here.
I'm listening.
Okay. I just realized
Okay.
Ray has like a loaded gun up there right now.
Yep, thanks
Many
to
such cases.
wise discard.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I am so sorry. Eli. I'm with Lorelai on that. I'm very sorry.
Oh, I mean, again, it'll probably be fine. Hopefully.
No.
I don't know.
I just want to ask permission to give a friend hug. Of course, one where I'm covered in ice, mind you, because you don't want to hug anyone right now. So did you see, I'm not going to spoil, did you see Taskmaster today, Ray?
I have not seen episode 8.
Okay,
I just
okay.
watched last week's episode today.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're all good, but yeah, episode 8 was good. I saw it when it was premiering. I want to see Taskmaster. Like, I know it's never, there is no way I would have to have like the luckiest of luck that I could see both Taskmaster and Sunday in the Park with George. Like, I'm not counting on both, but like, boy, if I could have a second wish, being able to see Taskmaster live would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be honest with you, I haven't watched a whole lot of Taskmaster. I see it air on TV, obviously.
You need to.
I don't.
It's become big here in the US. It has become huge here in the US.
I'm surprised, honestly. Like, I thought it was just kind of like a local thing.
That's a lot of sticks I just got.
Ow. That wasn't very nice.
All right. I'm slowly get out of the hole.
You said hole. By the way, Algernon, if I don't get to a second game tonight, which it's looking less and less the more I smell like BO, I will owe you a game, and I'm very sorry in advance. I can't be around myself much later without taking a shower. Like, I just smell that much right now. But you are welcome to type to me if there's something you need to get off of you, because I know you were having a hard time earlier, and you are welcome to do that. I'll be up for a while still. And I'm sorry for whatever it is going on. Also, too, if you are new and watching and you are just having a hell of a good time, please drop a follow, drop some likes on YouTube. We gotta up the YouTube game a little bit here, y'all. I know we just hit 10K. I know. You're thinking to yourself, Sky, what more do you want? I know we hit 10K like followers. They're called subs, but they're followers on YouTube. It's your YOLO. I want everything right now. Okay, I am very greedy. So, yeah, if you can open up a tab, put a like on YouTube, that's a big help. I hear YouTube is actually easier to grow on. I haven't seen it yet, but I hear that, you have a better potential to grow on YouTube than you do on Twitch lately. I want to see that.
I've always been kind of like confused by the algorithm sometimes.
Oh yeah, big same.
Like, at least with Twitch, it's somewhat. I don't want to say linear, but like.
I did hit my first ever 100,000 plus view short the other day on YouTube. It's one that's been in there for a while, but that was really cool to see. Now I have 100,000 short view, and I have one on YouTube and one on Instagram. It's the same one. That one just was very popular. It was the one where I took the bigger on sword and like sliced Fox's R-wing in half.
Okay, yeah, that shit was funny.
that was a good one.
And Drex added the fox screaming when
Yeah.
I think the funniest part is just like the dead silence.
Oh yeah.
After you hit him, like the look, like how like my brain is just not working. How the look on your face kind of just, it went from like pure dread to just absolute glee at the thought of one-shotting an R-wing.
Hi Sonic, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
Sonic.
Hey Sonic.
You're like, hey, I could do some more of this actually.
I still think my favorite clip is the introduction of the F Me fire bar.
Yeah, that was a good one. Lorelai, you never have to apologize for being lewd here. You're fine. Remember, we raise money for the Shameless Fund. Not the Shameful Fund, the Shameless Fund. So it's cool. We don't have shame here.
Also, given like the last half an hour, I don't think anyone's in the business to judge.
Surely they will only watch the gaming portion, whoever's going to, possibly look at my VODs. They're not going to look at this part where I'm just, being an old lady playing tiles, right?
I mean, hey, that's part of the appeal, no?
One day, there will be a day, if you want to be positive, there will be a day where we have like 500 people in here just waiting for me to be lewd while playing tiles. Maybe one day that'll be a thing. Maybe. Maybe. Got a world record for PC Birth by Sleep. Yo! Congrats!
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go, Sonic! Congratulations!
Actual gamer.
I need like a spot on my server where people can celebrate stuff like that because I'm on a. Well, I mean, we have general if you want that, but like, I need a
I mean,
spot.
you also you do have the speedrunning channel.
That is true, but not every victory is a speedrunning victory.
True. Like adding
is
a
true.
wins channel would be pretty cool.
I'll add that right now. Why not? I'll add it under IRL, but it can be for anything.
Yeah.
Speedrunning.
Wins.
Yep.
There you go. And you don't have to keep it confined to that. It's just, if I ever need to feel enriched, I can look at that. Again, we have enough stuff that sucks right now going on. I want to read about wins, We can all add emotes when someone wants to celebrate their wins. It'll be wonderful. It'll be great. Ooh.
Ooh. I'm stealing your Ipatsu.
I have. Oh, it's not that. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, Lorelai. I'm rooting for you. Absolutely. Hey, you know what? I did not imagine when we first started raising money for the Shameless Fund as a community that I would ever have a meeting even today. Like, holy moly. We were just doing this, wanting to raise money for a great cause. It has been amazing meeting wonderful folks from there today. So, like, this has been a really big win day for me, too. Like, I feel so empowered to just do so much for TSF, I think there's a reason why, again, not to dunk on them, I think there's a reason why I didn't get that hosting coordinator job with GDQ, and I feel like this is truly what I'm meant to do right now. This is where I'm meant to put my time into, Ooh, possible half flush from Eli.
I don't have faith in myself.
What is up with the late game shinies? Jeez.
Yeah. I didn't want to discard that until I saw that other people had.
Gotcha. Rolling Stone.
Yeah, funny button time.
Oh shit! Feed me.
And it's the last portal.
Okay, that's kind of hilarious though, right? I gotta say that took some gumption,
Okay.
Oh, what the piss. Okay, sure. We just had a four-way right here on stream,
Same time next week.
Oh, yeah, you know it, bud. These guys I see.
this card sucks.
Oh,
Same time
I-
next week. Yeah, why not? You know. Hey, why were you there for the discussion that Spike Vegeta had when he talked about how he wished he could melt the snow by inviting his
Yes.
closest friends to his place and they all could pee on his lawn?
Yes.
That was the most Spike Vegeta conversation I ever heard.
We need to bring this up during SGDQ.
So, Spike, when are we all pissing on your lawn to melt your snow? I'll get
Well,
one
I
of
guess
those
we can get
like
rid of that.
I'll get like one of those like go girl funnels. Like I got shame, you know. I've been meaning to add one of those to my collection, anyways. You know, what if I gotta go? I ain't pissing in no bushes with who knows what kind of leaves and spikes are in there. I've watched enough of Naked and Afraid to know that peeing into an open bush is dangerous. Okay. And if you're watching this for your first time and thinking this is what the stream's degraded to, I'm gonna say, yep,
This is
Yep.
degraded. This is the
Yep.
average stream.
this is
This
perfectly
is-
normal for here.
This is average late night with Skybilz.
Yep. Would not want it any other way.
Oh yeah. Your dad ran face first into a cactus before. Shit!
Oh shit!
I'm
God
so
damn.
sorry.
If I may be so bold as to ask,
Yeah.
how does that happen?
Late to a
trip?
concert. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
if it's
that makes
dark.
sense.
I can see that. I can see that.
yeah, that's fair.
Nowhere near as bad as a cactus. I have walked straight into a pole while looking at it without realizing it was.
Yes. I've done the exact same thing.
Wait a second. Time out. Is it illegal to pee outside if it's your property and you're not indecently exposing yourself?
Well, if no one can see it, it should be fine.
I was gonna say, if you're on your own property and nobody can see it, I see no problem with that. Because I'll tell you now, back when I lived in my old place in South Carolina, people went pissing in the woods there, okay? Like, our place was being tied up. Our bathroom, because we only had one bathroom at the time. And I remember exiting the bathroom saying, okay, whoever needed to go can go. And all of them were just pissing in a line outside. And I'm like, okay, everybody needed to go, apparently. Sure.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, yeah, I need to drop this off in the Clips channel. If we have time at the end of this, I definitely want to play this clip for people.
Which one?
The one where Spike talks about
Before-
pissing on the lawn.
Oh,
Actually, I will probably at the start of the next game. I will probably run an ad at the end of this unless somebody dies here. Which is possible given my white dragons, but... It is because of public exposure laws, even if you're on your own property. I disagree with that. Yo!
Oh my!
Ah,
It just came up Skybilz today.
I was looking for the outside hand.
Oh, baby.
I relive.
Wait, nobody's dead! Oh my gosh.
what?
All right, here.
Why am I? I was
I'll
gonna say
run a
why am
quick
I alive,
ad.
but that doesn't sound right.
I'm gonna run a quick ad here. All right. We don't have to stop or anything, but we have to play this. Oh, I can fix that, Sonic. That's probably a balance issue on my end.
Oh, that is a way to start this hand.
I will pause the music really quickly here, because, yeah. All right, y'all ready to see this shit? Y'all, I give you one of my really good buds in the community, Spike Vegeta. Here we go.
It snowed again because the weather up here in Chicago
see this.
is only like 3 days of warmth, 3 days of snow. Trade back and forth.
Worst
That's
spot
all we're
behind
getting.
I've ever drawn.
So I'm in my backyard. The dogs start
I
peeing,
can't
and
discard
I'm like,
it.
you know what? I gotta pee. So I do something illegal and I pee outside in my backyard. And I'm like taking out a hunk of snow on me.
I don't think that grass is ever going to come back to life if we all do that.
You can tell where I pee. that, man. If I invited 500 of my closest friends over, and we all whipped it out in my backyard, we could disintegrate all of the snow.
Spike, I love you. Completely
that
platonically,
is-
but I love you.
I have no words.
I mean, I look at that and I'm like, okay, if we wanted to be safe from a legal standpoint, just have everybody bring over their dogs.
Yeah. Plausible deniability. Am I right? Also very cute.
Yes.
Thanks, game.
I don't know if Spike needs 500 people ping though. That seems like it would be a little excessive. I would say
It's
like 20
next up.
something.
Never too many.
I would say like maybe like 20, 25 people. Like that should be enough piss. Depending on the degree of piss, that should in theory be enough.
The more the merrier, no?
I don't think Spike has an enormous yard, to my knowledge.
Probably not.
No. And the size of the yard, yeah. 500 just seems a little excessive. Now, if he's trying to melt a football field, then maybe, but like, there's easier ways to melt a football field. Game, what the hell? Also, game, what the hell?
Shit. What do I?
Is that better, by the way, Sonic? On like the sound balance? Just let me know. Also, you'd have to coordinate 500 people to pee at the same time. That couldn't be easy.
Right?
We'll find a way. We'll find a way.
Taking the Jeff Goldblum approach, life, it finds a way.
Yep.
Aw, look, the deer are out. Aw.
Aw.
Game, I want to talk.
About.
Any other nines you want to give me?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, give the 9 months.
Should be double ones,
Oh,
please.
still loud? All right, I think I know what's going on. All right. Bam, bam, da-dam.
Oh, Sky, I had the Daytona USA soundtrack going on while I was working today.
Oh, yo, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Goated.
Ooh.
But that's scary. The twos are somewhere out there.
That reminds me. I was like the living room. I have like this Bluetooth speaker. I was playing like the Daytona US. Oh, ignore the voice crack. I was playing the Daytona USA like soundtrack, and my brother was in the room. And he was like, "Oh, what's this from?" I was like, "Oh, this is from from Daytona." And he's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "This is from a NASCAR game." He's like, "What?" He was like just so bewildered at the fact that came from a NASCAR racing game.
Thanks, Sonic.
Oh,
Nice.
well, we're still going.
Oh yeah, no, it was a tiny run.
Yep.
How
Sue,
am I not
Sue.
dead?
Or sorry, yes,
How
Chinese
am
Sue.
I not dead?
Had that one pin not been revealed in the dead wall, it would have been the one-on hammer.
Little Sue. Yep.
I love that emote though. It's so cute.
It is very
let's
cute.
play into this. See what happens.
Thanks, Maxwell. Burn, burn, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Hmm. Let's see where this goes. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. All right.
Aww. Quiet yard right now. Well, this is considered quiet. It is absurd, but
I'm successfully fighting the urge to call Chi.
I
I'm winning.
appreciate that.
I understand it now.
There you go. You get the button click thing. You get it. Congratulations. That is. I'm not being like mean. Like you get it now. You get it. It's hard.
I've resisted my greater impulses.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. No, I'm not. Not it. No. I refuse to give in.
Good job.
Not today. Well, I guess. No, I guess yes today. Whatever. Stop prompting the call Chi. Leave me alone.
Do it. Do it. Come on. Do it.
It's like this voice in the back of my head just saying, "Do it."
You mean the
Oh my
Kermit
god!
meme?
Again?
Colonel Sanders. Do it.
Do it.
Oh gosh.
General Mills. That was the newest.
Oh
one.
no, not that
News.
meme. No.
I will not be calling Pon or Con or Chi in this. Oh, I might want to do that though.
I caught one of Tom Grassi's shorts earlier today.
Yeah.
Um,
Ooh. Okay.
oh.
All right. All right. Going down
Interesting.
to 400 points with this Richie.
But he's got a couple things going on. So like, he's going to 30 NFL stadiums in 30 days. And as part of this, if he reaches certain goals for his fundraiser for St. Jude, he's gonna do different things at certain cities.
Come on, do it. Run me. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Put a dent into her empire.
Do it, Eli.
I can phone you.
Ah! No offense.
Damn, that sounds fun.
But one of the things that he's going to do if they
Okay.
reach
Good job.
okay,
That's quite good.
nicely done.
You did the thing.
I did
if-
the thing.
Yo,
Nice.
nice.
All right, we peaked tonight.
I mean, technically,
You know,
Eli
what? I'm
wins.
satisfied. I'm
I
satisfied.
mean, I would be satisfied if I had 69.
Oh, what is this hand?
We are
What the
so
fuck?
unbelievably back for like maybe one game.
I don't know what to discard here. I'll do that.
Why is new name coming up? What am I here?
What am I? How am I here?
Indeed.
But yeah, if Grassi reaches 1 million for St. Jude before he gets to Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to wear bear paws the entire time that he's here,
Oh, that's so cute.
and he's going to try a shot of Malort.
Oh shit. Yeah, yeah.
Which I have never tried. I have had friends who have tried it, and from everything that I have heard about it, you have to know what you're doing when you try it.
Lorelai says don't do the Malort. I did at my brother's wedding. Ah, shit. I'll take
What
your
is-
word for it, Lorelai.
Is it a shot of alcohol?
It has to be something
Well,
intense.
Malort is an alcohol that is famous in Chicago.
Assume it's not a beer.
No, it's
Oh,
it's a
no.
liqueur.
Oh no. I can only imagine what it tastes like.
Oh no.
Do not pour.
I'll take your word for it if I ever
Alright,
go.
well now I'm curious. What's in a Malort?
Oh, this one on the right's got a cute face.
What is this?
Aw.
Aftertaste of gasoline. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no.
Oh, ill.
That's enough for me.
Yeah, that's enough there. I'm with you there.
There's flavored gasoline.
Still one of the greatest tracks of all time. I freaking love Super Metroid credits.
Indeed.
I'm still probably gonna try it at some point, just because I feel like I kind of have to, living in the Chicago area,
Mm.
and also considering my friends have done it, and I at least trust them enough. Like it's not necessarily one of those like, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it too, sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But like my friends have it, I may as well try it. The fuck is this hand?
Really, game.
I don't drink a whole lot. For me it's very much a social thing, and when I know I'm not driving for like,
Right.
and even then, like, I'll have like a drink, sort of thing. But my go-to typically is Black Sambuca.
Mm.
I love that stuff. Which surprises a lot of people when I tell them that. Not just Sambuca, but Black Sambuca. It tastes like black licorice. And I know most people I know hate it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of black licorice taste.
Like, technically, I don't think it's actually like black licorice. Like the flavor is supposed to be like anise.
This deer looks so confused right now.
Oh.
Okay, well, I think Lorelai and I would get along well together at the bar.
Fuck it. I'm doing it again.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh shit! I mean, it worked
Daring,
for you
aren't we?
last time. We call that the funny button for a reason.
Just kind of realize I just fucked this hand up. Oh well, we'll play through it.
I mean, there's 11 tiles left.
Yeah, but it's close.
Oh, I didn't think this through. Abort. No.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
danger.
Don't worry about it. Really? Didn't somebody just put that down?
Nope.
I did a little bit ago.
Oh, that's what I was looking at.
Surely now I'm dead. No? Oh,
No.
No, this one
no.
was a run, so I'm only taking
Yep.
point from Sky.
Yeah.
Well, you lost the 1,000 you
Oh.
put down from reaching.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is.
No, I'm not calling Chi on my first fucking turn. Leave me alone. I'm not calling Chi on a 9.
This is certainly a hand.
Says, yep, this is the hand of all time.
It is a hand of tiles.
It is a hand of tiles.
Of varying amounts.
Like, can you guys like hear the fan
No,
No.
to the mic?
no.
Oh, okay, good.
Can you put it up to the mic so I can
I
hear it a
had
little
I
better?
had this like
Yeah, happy early birthday, Lorelai.
it's a giant fan. I can't. I don't want to get up and like.
Not to be
drag it over here.
confused with the British word fanny.
Yeah, I forgot that's a word.
It's different here in the US, but I know what it is over there.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, Lorelai, happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Actually, it's funny. In the US, somebody's name can be Fanny,
Yep.
which is really funny when you
That
think about
that just seems unfortunate.
They knew what they were doing.
it. Yeah, seriously.
It's like naming your child Richard.
I mean, that happens all the time over here.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, but like, imagine like thinking that through. It's like, yeah, what do we want? Like, oh, his classmates. Yeah, yeah. That sounds good.
In the UK, it means something very different. Yeah, it's a French bum. That's so good. That's so good. Y'all gotta catch up on Taskmaster this week. I mean, it just premiered tonight, so I'm sure you'll be able to catch it, but...
I liked last week's episode. There was some good stuff in there.
Hell yeah, good chi.
I'd like double check to make sure there were no terminals.
I am proud of you. If that is something you walk away from this game with, like, hell yeah. Hell
Yeah, absolutely.
I understand now.
That's a good
That's
lesson.
why. That's a lie. I really don't understand shit, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Actually, that's also kind of I did watch tutorials. It's just like the moment I started playing, I kind of forgot everything. Like it's like you're taking a test.
It kind of
Like you've
is.
like
but
you studied for like weeks and weeks, but the moment you sit down and take your papers, like you immediately get hit with like a wave of what's the word?
well, other than the
See,
fact,
amnesia is the word. I forgot the word amnesia. That's how cooked I am.
Mm.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, that's why we put the 300 seconds in here. We tried to make it as beginner friendly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I am thankful for that.
Interesting.
Sky, did you take any time to try and solve Alex's puzzle at the beginning of
No,
last
was it
week's
good?
episode? It was easy.
Oh, okay.
Well, fuck game. One of those draws. Okay. All right.
Aw, right, this one on the right's really cute.
I'm kind of busy looking at the fox.
Oh yeah, barrel rolls out.
Hey, that is barrel roll.
It is barrel roll.
Almost had egg. Do I want that? Yeah, sure.
No, why not? Oh, nice, Lorelai. Aww. Oh no! I didn't realize this hand was any good. Was it because of Eradora? Oh yeah. I am sorry! Now I'm gonna feel like a jerk.
Eli's been murdered. Off to the Shadow Realm with you.
I'll get the shovel.
I think that may be the highest score I've ever gotten on stream.
You know what? You know what?
Probably.
I got the funny number. I'm proud.
You did
I'm
get the funny
satisfied.
number. Alright.
I've done my part.
Y'all, I need to shower and I am now tired too, so
Please go shower.
I need a shower, TM. So let me end the YouTubes